Boom! We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. So we are back with another live, honey. So yes, honey, we are back from my sister's house. Yes, honey. Ooh, I got girl, I got us a candy bowl for days. Let me tell you, who's starting on the candy bowl? I know it ain't Halloween yet, but bitch, I'm starting on my fat bowl, candy bowl, because we ain't giving it out. We just eating it up. Girl, don't judge me. Judge yourself on it. So, yes, let me put a invite out. Yes, I got an invite. So, come on, family, come on. I need my peoples is to come up. I know my Robin girl gonna come up. Come on, we got the link up. So I don't care who you are. If you watching this video right now and you seeing me, this is my real house in my RV. Uh-huh. Yes, honey. It's a Sunday. Honey, we got some good candy. We got candy. Oh, I got cakes and pies too. Woo. But don't let me break them out. But anywho, you want to have good conversation? Come on in. Oh, and guess what? I got a game to play too. So come on in, come on in, come on in and talk. Hey, don't stay in the bushes, honey, because obviously you can't interact with me. Yes, honey. Let me get my card game because I got a little card game we may play. I don't know. Gee. I don't know. We may I don't know what this one was about. Adults. Oh, these are different. Oh yeah. Yeah, we probably won't play this card game. But I know I got another card game we can play. They call How Many What's the topic today? Oh yeah, that'd be good. What's the topic? What is the topic today, honey? Yes. I know. I'm like, oh yes. What's the topic today? Are we going to slay today, baby? I don't know. But I know my girl Robin gonna come up. I already hit the link, Robin. Hmm. I'm trying to look extra cute here. Hang on. I don't know. It's an open chat over here. What you want to discuss? Whatever you want to discuss. What games you want to play, baby? Yeah, because we can do trivia. We can do any kind of trivia, really. We can discuss anything because it's an open forum over here. Like we can discuss anywhere from the last time I had sex to the last time I did, which was in probably 1998. But we don't want to discuss all that. We can discuss uh, anything other than religion and anything. I'm willing to discuss anything other than religion and politics. Okay, I'm game. Period. Yeah. What you stuffing your face with, girl? Because I know I stuffed my face with a Reese's Pieces candy bit. Mm. And I'm trying to get this knot out of this. But that's right. I'm about to cut it out. It's like, give me a knife. Oh, yeah. And I got some new stuff to do. Some new stuff to do. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should get my dirty questions out. Hang on. Yeah, I should get my dirty questions out. Let's see. Let's grab these. All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Ugh. Ugh. Lord have mercy. So we got this one. It's called Buzz. Have you played this game? It's called Buzz. This is a drinking game. It gets your friends tipsy. So this is the Buzz game. You want to play this, Robin? You want to play the Buzz game? Or I got some answers and questions from the Truth or Dare. The hot ones. Yeah, I got question cards for days. Oh, let me read. Oh yeah, for sure, honey. But you know, sometimes it's like I think over the years I've got smarter, you know, and I'm like I pick out shit that doesn't make sense. Like I guess the simplest way to say it, at the end of the day, you can't con a con. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. Uh-huh. So I already know you lied to the front thing because you two told three different stories in the last 30 minutes. Now, if your story stays true, I may listen to you. But you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, you don't have to drink. You know, I mean, we're already drinking. So we can do, but if it says take a shot, you just take a puff of wine. But I need to, but I gotta put my, yeah, my niece threw this away, and she wore this on her wedding, but she said she didn't like it because it was heavy. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna implement it in mine because, baby, we are the queen. So, and it's cute. You'll wait till I put it on my head. You'll see it. Okay, so I gotta put it over here. I know, and I gotta find something. I need to get a wire to put it. I don't know where she got this thing from, but it was kind of weird. But yeah, funny. Oh, hmm. Or maybe I'll just take my head off. It's like y'all normally don't see. Yeah, I got a little hair now. But, oh well. We'll correct it, auto correct it later. So, guess what? I'll just put the crown on right now. Yes, honey. We're just gonna put this little black crown on. Beat it, Joel, to death. Yes, honey. Oh, and if you can't see it, yes, she look good with her the crown on. Oh, I know I'm doing too much. I should have put it with the wig on, huh? But I'm like, I should just go super hair as a picture erupts. Hey, Santina love, how you doing, baby? You want to come up? Come up, come up, because I wish I could talk to you personally. But, honey, you are my ultimate. Man, I think we think alike a lot, and you are my fan bam, honey. I don't care what you look like. I don't care if you're in your house gown, you ain't got no wig on, girl. You know sometimes how I look on. Girl, if you want to just show your voice and not show you a picture, just come on up. Robin did it for years. Yes, honey. Come on up and say hi, because I think my number one fan, and I'm her number one fan, Santina Love, baby. Yes, honey. Girl. And I got the the queen is in the building. Whew. Yes, honey. It'd be fun. I know if you don't want to, you don't want to. But man, when do you ever catch me live, Santina? Okay. Well, you better catch me alive again, because oh, guess what? I know. Lock your doors and hide your keys.
Hello.
Up here. She's not afraid.
Hello, Vern. How are you?
How are you?
Doing
Where's
good.
your
Hey.
picture at? You on
Uh,
the blinker?
oh no, that's a picture of my cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're not showing your face today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you think? You like the crown?
I do. I think it looks cute. Looks cute. Very good.
Oh, let me show you my pussy too. So
Oh, yes. I love
I'm
seeing your
not
cat.
being rude. I know cat. This is a cat lover joke. So if you
Yeah.
ain't a cat lover, you won't get it. I know. When I seen the other day, or when earlier when I was talking to Triple T and we had Cricket made on, I didn't know he had animals. He has a beautiful oranges, a big ass pussycat. Did you
Hello,
know that?
Robin. Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah, Cricket mate got a beautiful orange pussycat, like
Yeah.
super orange, kind of like Garfield. And I was like, damn, because you don't see them very often.
No.
But how you doing? How's your day been like? You take the stage.
Well, my day's been going pretty good. Pretty good. Just been relaxing and just enjoying my weekend. It's really been nice and quiet and peaceful.
Mine too. I went to my sister's house. I just put out a video just a minute ago.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I'll have to check that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, so I did like a Friday night live where I did a mukbang, and then I
Hmm.
showed y'all open up my birthday presents, because we did my birthday a weekend early. Is either a weekend early or a weekend late.
Right.
So But my birthday is on Wednesday, and I'm gonna put up a thing tomorrow or later on today.
Yeah.
So I'm putting out a birthday bash live. So I want everybody to come and join me.
Okay. What day will this be again? I'm sorry.
The 18th, which is a Wednesday.
The 18th. 18th.
Yep. We're gonna do some Ethiopian food and homemade, of course. We're just gonna crash it on out.
Hmm.
Liquor free because we sucker free.
Hmm.
Yes, baby. Yes. And the 19th will be 7 months liquor free. I'm just drinking my wine. And I gave up beer too because beer gave me too much gas and all that stuff. It was messing with my body.
Uh, it was beautiful today outside. It was gorgeous. It was so good. It felt so good outside. Ah, I can't wait for this October to come. Anyways,
Me neither. Keep talking, girl.
it.
We
That's,
want to know about you.
oh, oh, there's not a whole lot to know about me except just whatever. I don't know what to say.
Gorgeous. You're kind. You're
Oh,
awesome.
oh, I do my best to be. I'm not perfect. Hey, no one
Hey,
is.
nobody is, honey. Nobody is.
Yep, the only one that has the right to judge you is God. So,
Yes, and like I said, I wouldn't put you up on my channel if I didn't think you're a sweetheart.
yeah, right. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been a while since I've been up on your live.
yeah, it's different, huh?
Yeah.
Like,
I need to be able to afford this coming month. I'm gonna have to sign up for that and get the cheapest one.
yeah,
So
and
I,
even I got the best camera, and the damn camera don't even want to work.
aw, that sucks.
I just spent like I got a $99 camera on Temu that I spent like $60 for, and
Oh,
it doesn't want to work on StreamYard or nothing. I guess it's too sophisticated, or it's because StreamYard wants you to pay for it. At the end of the day, I think so.
right. Yeah.
But oh well.
Oh well. Yep. That's right. Oh well. It is what it is, right?
Yep. But I'm having a good day. I'm having a blessed day.
That's good. You too,
I like.
Cynthia. I love.
I think any day we're alive, I guess it's a blessed day, huh?
Yes, amen. That's right. Amen.
All right. So you want to do some questions?
Ooh, I'm not good with answering questions. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got the Buzz game. Have you played that one before?
No, no, I don't know. No, it's been
Well, we can just answer the questions. I mean, you don't have to really drink unless you want to. But
no. I can't drink, so I will just answer questions if I can. What if I
let's
can't though?
see.
What do I do?
Well, I'm just gonna do the ones that are question ones. So
Okay, okay, all right.
you can drink your coffee or your
Well,
water.
I'll make myself a cup of coffee. Sure. So each time I get it wrong, I just drink a sip of my coffee.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, doesn't matter.
If I could just find non-alcoholic drinks that like literally they look like
Oh,
alcohol, but
they
they're not.
make them. They make them on YouTube. You can order non-alcoholic, actually spirits, liquor, all kinds of shit.
Yeah,
Or
because
it tastes like gin has like a. Have you ever had gin before? Before you ever got sick, or maybe not.
I don't remember if I have or
Gin
not.
has like a lot of bitonics, like that has a lot of botanicals, like juniper berry and like all these different herbs in it. So you can buy it just liquor, alcohol free on Amazon.
Hmm. Huh, that's cool.
So it says if your favorite movie is Pulp Fiction, the The Wolf on the Wall Street, or The Godfather, drink up or expand your movie list. So which is your favorite movie between the three? Pulp Fiction, The Wolf on the Wall Street, or The Godfather?
The Godfather.
Okay.
I like The
Yep.
Godfather. There you go. That's right up Robin's alley. You know, she's Italian. Buonasera.
And play along
Buonasera.
in the chats, maybe. Play
I didn't
along
know
in the
it.
chats. Please play along in the chats too.
Wow.
Robin, come up, Robin.
Buonasera. You don't know how to speak. I don't know how to speak Italian, but it's just funny.
If
You know,
you
just
know
because
the
of
last name of every player,
you
do
know,
you
just
know
because
the
of
last name of every person on this? The real last name, not the fake one, but the real one. Do you know my real last name, or we'll do it simple?
I don't know. What?
Do you know my real name, my real last name?
Shit.
it's
That I'm not good by
on
memory.
it's on my Facebook.
I know it is on. I know it's on your Facebook, but I don't want to cheat. Shit. Um. Hold on. No, I don't want to cheat. No, I don't remember. Oh no, I'm so horrible.
Yeah, it's Kobe,
Co-
Covey, or some people say it
yeah,
Kobe.
that's it. Sorry. Yeah,
Oh yeah, this
I'm an
was
idiot.
more of a drinking game. Let me look at some of the other ones on the.
I'm an idiot. Sorry about that.
No, you're good, girl. Don't be sorry for nothing, honey. You beautiful just the way you are. All right, let's try some of these. Let's see if these other cards are good with the hot ones. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is a Robin question, I think. or any other or cricket or Robin question. I would say cricket, Robin, or maybe triple T question. What are the craziest extremes you went through to get alcohol as a minor? Yeah, I think that's a Robin, triple T, and cricket. Girl, and man, this motherfucking hurts. This bitch is heavy. Oh, it doesn't feel
I'm
comfortable.
gonna fix some coffee.
Oh my
Yeah,
girl.
Chief, join us. Don't
Woo.
leave. Join us. You don't have to leave. Triple T.
No, he's here.
Yeah.
But
Join
he's
in on
at
the
work.
fun.
I think he's at work. Are you back yet? You back from the knifing? Yeah, he had to go to a quick knifing, you know what I mean? A man on man knifing or sexting. You got me, Dan?
I might
Or
have started a
maybe
little bit younger, Robin. Just a little bit, just a little bit, but not like that. Not like that. That like on the weekends, and then a couple times on the weekdays. Especially when there was like a band playing at a bar. Like come on, the Red Bull Jets back in the day at the
uh,
Den in Mansfield. I mean, yes, I.
okay. All right. We got Robin.
So
Hello,
yeah, that's
kiddos.
one
Being
thing everyone
on.
knows to know about me is that hey,
So, what
I've
is your
had my
answer to this? You want me to read the question again for you, Robin?
oh
No,
yeah,
I about the drinking.
It said, "What is the craziest extremes you went through as to get alcohol as a minor?"
I didn't ever drink alcohol until I was in my late 30s.
Right. Me until I was in
Okay.
my
Well, I
20s.
didn't like it. I experienced or dabbled in, or like, of course, like normal stuff, but I
Yeah,
never
that's why
liked
I think it was either
alcohol.
a triple T question or this was a B
Yeah.
question. I think when I was 18 is when I really started drinking. So I started drinking alcohol, hard alcohol or liquor when I was 18, and I didn't stop till almost 6 months ago. So
I
and
know
then
it's a long time. That's a lot. So what made you get into alcohol, like hard alcohol? Like
you
where
know
did that start?
my family always drank it, and it just
Yeah.
like, and then I was from men to men back then, like ugh, and they would
Right.
crush your heart, and they would lie to you, and girl, you already know that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why you're saying like you haven't had a relationship in a long time because you got a lot of bad ones from the
Oh
get-go.
yeah. I
Ugh.
mean, I did have
I
some
feel
good
ya.
ones. I did have some good ones,
Yeah.
and then my best one that I ever had that I almost thought I would marry this man. He ended up being a meth addict.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Didn't know it the
Did-
whole time because I smoked
Oh,
the tweed, and then
poor baby.
you know
Sad.
ended up you know because my aunt managed my bills and stuff like that back then because she paid me my money, and then yeah, he just left us high and dry basically.
No, wow.
So okay, I got another card. It's called the Truth. Y'all ready?
Yeah. Let's
Are
do
you
it.
about to go out and celebrate your birthday with everyone here? If you had to pick one person to stay back, who would it be and why?
Out of this group or out of like my family?
I don't know. That's a hard one.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not
Let's make it in general, like in
out of
general.
like anybody I could have to stay back with that
Yeah.
I could
So the
celebrate my birthday
truth
with.
would be about to go out and celebrate your birthday with anyone here. If you had to pick one person to stay back with, who and why? In general, in your whole life, if you had that come up, you know what I mean?
Do you want me to answer that first, or Becca? Do you want to go?
My mom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and why?
Because she's my mom.
yeah, but she got you first, probably is why she had
What?
you back. Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, honestly, out of everybody, if I could really choose out of everybody in my life to, if I had to choose one out of going out with everybody else, right? And I had to choose one to have my like that last birthday with, I would say my dad, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's like my best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It would
Right.
be a tough choice between my daughter, and my father, but I think if I was to say like, oh, this is like the last one, if I could choose from this group right now, yeah, I'd do my dad all day long. Yeah,
Yeah, I
my
do my
dad, my
mom
dad's
all
the
day,
best.
like my mom and my sister because they're together anyway. So my
Yeah.
mom, my sister, and niece, they're there. We're a bundle, so it's like you can't get one without the other. So
So you think, well, you got to only choose one. That was the question.
Yeah.
I know,
Right.
but I said it's a bundle, so it's all like all in one.
No, that's cheating.
But
So if it's a bundle, I would do my
yeah,
daughter and my father, of course, if it's a bundle
Okay.
situation.
So,
mama wins out all the time. You
my
already know.
mom
My mama wins out. I mean, we've had so many.
and all the
Oh my god,
cats.
I would drop that pussy like a dime to
Eh?
go to my
Whatever.
mom. Let me tell
Yeah.
you.
All right,
Okay,
next question.
so the next question is called one up. That's what they. These are the titles they call it. So everyone's cool with lying until they get caught. Share one time you got trapped in a lie.
Mm,
That's a good one, huh?
that's a good one. Hmm.
And I got a good answer for this one. You want me to go first?
Yeah, go first. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's so funny. When I was a kid, like in elementary, so my parents were going through all their stuff. We lived in Bandera, Texas, and they were renting a house, and they were going through all their stuff, cleaning out all the necessities they didn't need. And so I guess my dad, one of his girlfriends over the time, crocheted him a dick warmer, which I didn't know what it's called, but it was like a
Did you?
crocheted. It was like a crochet thing that you just stick on you, and it had the
You fucking talked about this story before. I remember this. You're the only
and
person
you
I've ever
stick
heard.
it on your pinga, and it had the for the bow.
Yes. Oh my god.
So I end up taking it out of the trash that they had, and I put it in my backpack, and I put that on, and I was being cool and showing all the kids, and then I had one of the kids that told the teacher that I was being inappropriate with a pinga warmer, and yeah, so they opened my bag and seen the pinga warmer, and then guess what? So they called my parents, and of course they didn't answer the phone right away, and I got home and I was nervous as fuck, you know. Oh my god, I was nervous as hell. And then my parents had a rule back then, my dad and my stepmom, because they were younger, and they said, "Don't lie to me. What's going on? Why we got all these phone calls, and why you acting nervous and shit? What is wrong with you? Because you not acting right." And I'm like, "Okay." I took the duck warmer. I showed her a couple people, and uh, the teacher picked it up, and that's what.
No, Vern. That's crazy
And
story.
they were. My dad was laughing his ass off. My stepmom was like
Yeah.
laughing her ass off. They were like, "But that is wrong because now you're causing trouble on us." And I'm like, but I was honest because if you're not honest with them back then, they would whoop your ass
Yeah, no, I get you. Yep.
well across. So I was honest. I was honest. So guess what? My stepmom and me had to go explain to the principal how a dick warmer got in my bag and came to fruition and blah blah blah
That's funny.
blah.
That's a classic story right there.
Yep, it is the truth. Oh my god.
I have a lot from my youth for sure. But I don't know if I was like dishonest because I think I always like ended up telling the truth, right? So
I
I
mean,
don't know.
like a
Are
white
you
lie ain't bad.
well, like I was
Nobody,
dishonest at first, and then like when I was confronted by parents or authority, I was like, I did it or whatever. There were a couple weird ones. Like I remember my dad's always smoked weed, right? So he's always and he only smoked weed, but he'd roll up joints before work and stuff. And I remember like just the day I took his joint and I uh, ran to the kitchen and I emptied it all into the garbage for some reason because I thought that I just didn't want my dad to have that day or whatever. And then he came out of the bathroom and he was like, "Where's my J?" And we were about ready to leave. And I said, "I don't know. I didn't know. I don't know. It just disappeared." I remember that one was like one of my earliest memories. And eventually I had to say, well, they found it in the garbage. And of course, and I was like, yes, I did it. That was my first memory of like ever being dishonest or telling a fib or anything. Um, I also do remember my grandfather had this statue in his house that was of like a goddess, and I just loved the freaking statue. I loved it to death. And I remember I was in like, I was probably like 11, coming home from school, and I used to go to my grandpa's with a backpack and stuff, and after school. And I remember that statue, and I loved it so much. I stuck it in my backpack, and I went home with it. And I don't know what I thought I was going to do with it, because immediately they realized the statue was gone. And I had to admit that I took it, and then I ended up putting it back, but nobody really called me out on that one. Those are two early very experiences where I remember telling a lie and then admitted to it. But are you talking about telling a lie and never admitting to it? I don't think I've ever really done that one.
No, just where you got trapped in the lie.
Where you got trapped in a lie, right? Where you got really trapped in a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Go
don't
ahead,
know.
Becca. Your turn.
Oh, my turn. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think, 11 or 12 years old, and I was friends with the neighbor kids, and I ended up sneaking a pack of cigarettes of
Oh
somebody
yeah,
that was in my that was living. Someone was living with us, and I sneaked a pack of cigarettes of hers. And
that's a classic one. I've done that too.
when they were caught though with the pack of cigarettes, I pretend like I
Yeah,
explained to them that they took it, and they got in trouble. And then I ended up confessing that it was actually me that gave it to them and everything.
that's a
I was a little,
classic right there.
yeah.
That's a classic. I've totally done that one too. Yes, I used to steal my grandpa's cigarettes because all my friends smoked,
Uh-huh.
and they were older than me. So I was like, they'd always be like, steal your grandpa's cigarettes, steal your grandpa's cigarettes. And so I would. And, my grandpa never really said anything to me, though. So I never really had to admit that. I don't know. Back in those days, like, I just think it was different. Like,
Ah,
I don't know. But yeah, you got called
yeah.
out. You got called out on it, and you were like, they weren't mine.
All right, Becca, you start
Yeah.
off on this one. You start off on this one, Becca.
All
And
right.
we got another one up. It's called Have You Ever Gotten into a Physical Fight? If so, why and what happened?
SOY.
Yeah, if so,
What happened?
why?
If so, why? If so, why? I think he said
Yeah.
SOY. I'm like, what? Soy?
No,
No.
if you did, why?
Have you
Why?
ever gotten into a physical fight with somebody? If so, what happened?
Oh, okay. I was in public school, and there was this black girl that I was friends with. And one moment we're friends, and then the next minute she's like being a bully and even going around telling everybody that I had fake boobs and I had implants
Mm,
and all that. And well, we ended up catching each other in the bathroom, and I smacked her, and she beat the shit out of me
mm-hmm. I heard this story
after she
before.
got in my face. Yeah, she got in my face first, though.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
So she beat your ass.
yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever tell like anybody about it, or did you just
Oh
take
yeah,
it?
yeah, no, yeah. I still got in trouble. I'm the one that also got in trouble. I was supposed to like go to a class thing, like a class party thing, and I couldn't go because of that happening.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's
because
Yeah.
crazy.
kids back then in school, if you were fighting, they would cancel both of
Yeah,
you out of
yeah,
any.
right. That was when it was fair.
No, it
Yeah.
was not fair.
Well,
And
I don't think it is fair, but at least if you were both caught fighting, yeah, they didn't really take sides. They kind of,
mhm.
yeah, I agree. It probably wasn't fair, huh?
Yeah,
And
no.
Robin, you?
Oh, you want to hear my first time or?
Oh, whatever one you want to share, sugar.
My first time with real fighting was in middle school. Again, probably around Becca's age. I was like 13, and a girl had come from the city, from New York City to upstate New York. I live in upstate, so I'm like kind of rural country. and she came from New York City, and we were like the same age, but she came in with a real cocky fucking attitude, like she was gonna rule the fucking school because she was from the city. She was from the city, and she spoke like that. And for some reason, we just had a bad vibe with each other. And we had a McDonald's down the road from our school that we all went to like after school. And I just remember going down there and fucking beating the shit out of her. And I didn't feel good about it. And to this day, I don't feel, as a matter of fact, to this day, I'm friends with this girl. She's a really great woman, a great mom and everything. But
Oh, that's a
that was my
soft
first
piano
experience with a fight.
on Vern
It was,
days. Yeah. Oh, no, I was just saying hi. I was just letting Taco know that I was on live with you guys.
hey, Taco.
Oh,
Hey, how you doing?
be
Good.
good.
That's good. That's good.
I'm glad you didn't
So,
eat most of
Vern, what was your
that corn.
experience?
Oh, so when I was in 6th grade, I had a best friend, my bestie, my best friend. And then I guess about 6 or 7 months later, all I know is I was walking home and this fool just decided to take his foot and kick it in my ass, like when I was going off school property,
Hmm.
and just hit me in the ass trying to be funny or cute. I turned around, and of course, I've always been big like this. So I turned around and I just punched him. So when I punched him, he hit the cement floor. Yeah, and I just kept on walking. I was like, I can't do it. So next day
Mhm.
to school, it looked like I beat his ass to the inch of his life, and it's because he hit the cement is why his eye got all fucked up.
Wow.
Ah.
Had to go all through all this, and I'm like, no. He took his foot and kicked me in my ass. I turned around,
Right.
punched the motherfucker, and he hit the cement.
Right.
And
You were
then he was
defending
calling for
yourself.
my name or whatever, and I was like, no, you ain't no friend no more. And then, of course, I had to go to the office and all this and explain everything. Of course, I didn't really get in trouble, but it's like I had to apologize and do all this shit for the rich people family.
Did y'all become friends
I had to
again?
be,
Either one of you?
I had to be a circus monkey. No, no, not really.
How about
Because
you,
basically,
Becca?
I had to apologize for something I didn't do.
What?
Right.
Because it was only his word against mine, and whoever else,
Right.
and nobody else stepped up to say that he kicked me first. So,
Yeah.
and they're like,
Becca, did you ever
well,
become friends with the girl at school again
and they're
after that
trying
No.
happened?
to get
No.
me that I
Never.
No.
didn't turn around when he was
No.
hurt. I'm like, why would I turn around when he just shoved me in the ass? But yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
these are questions. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, anybody can answer first. So this is a BFF trivia. Do any of do any of y'all play instruments?
No.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't. I like to,
Un-
I have bongos, I have different instruments, but I don't know how to play them like
Unless you consider
professional.
our mouths our instrument, then yes, we rub those
Yes,
all the
right,
time.
right.
Oh yeah.
I love
But
to
I mean,
sing.
musical instruments is what they're saying.
Cool,
Yeah,
sing.
no. Yeah, I love to sing. Yeah, so I would say if anything, my instrument has always been singing. Right.
Oh, cool.
Okay, we're gonna do another BFF trivia or beef trivia.
Okay.
BFF trivia. How many languages can you speak?
One.
1.5.
Yeah, I know a little English and Espanol.
Same. I know a little bit of English and I know some Spanish.
You don't know any
That's it.
Italian?
Well, no, I can say like now listen, if you want to talk about like, you know, I
Like,
know a couple words in Italian. I know French words. I know Spanish, but I can't fluently speak it. No, 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 no. Yep.
Mhm.
okay, another one.
Oh,
What was your first kiss?
yeah. I know. No, it's not
What was
me.
your first kiss?
Oh, first kiss.
Yeah, your first
I know.
kiss.
I remember exactly where it was.
First,
It was on. It
guess
was on
what?
my
What was your
neighbor's.
first
It
kiss?
was on my neighbor's swing set with a boy named Mikey, and we were 5 years old,
Mm.
and he kissed me because my friend Courtney Travelos dared him to. I
Oh,
remember it I remember it was like it was yesterday. Yeah.
wow.
Becca, where was your first kiss?
I don't even remember.
Come on.
I really don't remember at all. Like literally, I'm
Come
trying to remember.
on.
Like what the hell?
No, it
Oh wait,
must
no,
have
okay.
been.
First kiss. Oh, first kiss. Okay. It was when I was 10 years old, maybe 9, in Oklahoma. I was in the hospital, and one of my childhood friends and his family came to see me. His mom and his brother. And before they left, he gave me a kiss on the cheek.
Okay. Well, can you remember the first kiss on your lips?
Uh,
Or or do you not want to say is mom around?
oh no, no, no. Let's see. I think it was when
She's up
I
for
was
you.
still like 11 or 12 years old. Another time, when I had a boyfriend. I was 11 or 12 years old too, with my first boyfriend.
And that was your first kiss on the lips?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right, Vern. Vern.
So y'all gonna freak out. So my first kiss was so I used to so I used to go to North Garland High, so I used to be in the football team, but I was a equipment manager, so and then I became a film expert for them. So when I became, filming the games of the footballs and with the coach and go over with them, so sometimes, if I was stinky and I had to come back and I had to go in the shower, so my first kiss was I can't even remember his name, but a boy that was the only one in the shower that kissed me and grabbed my dick, and
Oh,
yeah,
wow. All that happened at one time? You just
mhm,
didn't. Oh, my.
at the
Hmm.
school shower, at the public
No.
shower,
All
hmm
right. Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
You went from nothing to a first kiss being that?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh
Like my
no,
first kiss was
no,
so
but
innocent,
it
and
was
I don't think I
first
even
kiss.
kissed a
But
boy ever again for years after I've had my first kiss. So,
no, but it
Right.
was like a gentle grab. I guess I know. I guess he grabbed my dick to know that he wanted to kiss me. He didn't do
uh,
nothing beyond that. He just,
oh, we're gonna
you
have to start calling you Spicy Vern.
but
Hell,
he didn't do
Oh, good
nothing
lord.
beyond that. He just grabbed it and he just took me in my head and just kissed me to death. And I'm what?
yep.
But he didn't do nothing. Nothing.
Wow, that was a big jump from like
Nothing
I was like
sexual.
I had an elementary kiss that was like a peck on the cheek or like a peck on the lips, like
I know,
that.
but I was always in the
So
background. I think I was
you,
invincible. I used to
holy
think I
snipes.
was invincible my whole life
Hmm. Aw.
until high
You
school.
never had you never had like a kid in young school just peck you on the lips like "Mwah," first kiss. Like
Aw.
No,
that's what I'm talking about when I say first kiss. I wasn't nothing into
no,
it. It was
but
like
I'm
a peck.
always like I'm a huge
Right.
kid. Like I mean, you see how fat I am now. I mean, I'm not fat, but like I've always been big. Like I've always been bigger than the other kids. Like it's like
So
no, no.
Aw.
And then girls get close to me. I'm like, I already kind of
you
knew.
know, hey, can I ask you a question? Just
Sure.
not trying to be like inappropriate or anything. I think we could talk about this here. Did you know from a young age that you weren't attracted to girls?
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah. So did maybe like if a girl even was attracted to you, you would be like backed off from that, right?
Yeah. At a young age, I always knew because I was always looking
I'm
at
getting
men.
one
I
of
was not looking at women.
these.
So,
Right.
I mean, I don't know how else to explain it.
No, I get you. I was just wondering that.
I mean, family's one thing. I wasn't looking at them that way, but like I seen a hot man down the street, I'm like, I
Yeah, but like as a kid, so
couldn't think
you.
about. Am I? And nobody caught up on it. It's like, well,
No, I'm sure people caught up on it though.
no, my
Your
family,
family probably did. Your family
Uh,
probably did.
yeah.
my sister and my mom did, but
Yeah,
my
because
dad and
well,
all didn't.
females will catch that quicker. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Yeah, but my mom and my stepmom, the only way, basically, when I left my house when I was 17 years old, is because, oh, you got all these gay pornos in here, and you're doing do-do-do-do's and do-do-do-do. And I'm like, this is who I am. That I can't change myself, and I don't care
Yeah,
about
Right. Right.
women and blah
Yeah.
blah blah. So I
Oh,
walked
yeah.
out of his house with my mom, my stepmom, and dad at 17 years old, and never looked back. And I
wow.
still
Oh, wow.
don't talk to them or see them to this day.
Yeah, that sucks, bro.
Yeah. And of course, mom already knew, and my mom, my sister,
I think
my
moms
sister,
always know with
my
their
sister's
children.
a lesbian too. So
Yeah.
she had men, she had kids, but she's ultimate gold. She's a lesbian, so she has a
Oh,
girlfriend.
I
They go
know. I
flirt
know it's.
and everything, but it's like she's over all that. It's like I guess
Yeah.
it's in her DNA. So, what kind of question you want next? Oh, I think this is a good question for Robin. So, at what age did you want to have kids?
Never.
Yeah.
I never did. Ever. When I chose to have my daughter at 34, I was 34 years old,
Oh, yeah.
and uh, when I chose to have her, I never wanted children. I never wanted, um, and it was. It's not because I don't think I can be a good mom or whatever. I just didn't. I don't know. I guess it probably has a lot to do with the way I grew up, but I never wanted children. But when I chose to have my daughter, I just knew it was meant from God. It was
Yeah.
meant in a lot of ways because there was a lot of that happened around that time. I lost my brother. Um, I lost my uncle. I lost my grandfathers. I lost, I lost a lot of people in my life. And I honestly, the way that she came about was not planned or anything. And I just knew that for my family, that it was important for me to bring that into our lives. It wasn't only for me, I don't think, because I think she saved a lot of people's lives in my life. Me and my dad, mostly, and to this day, that's exactly what she is. She's an angel. She really is.
What about
Yeah.
you, Becca? You ever want to have kids or?
well, yeah, but that's kind of impractical when, the health issues that I have and all
Yeah.
that. And it's just that wouldn't be practical. And also the financial situation definitely wouldn't be a
Mhm.
practical thing to do.
Yeah, financially it can be tough too. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
get what
never
you're saying
want to
too,
have
Becky.
kids because my ultimate goal was like I don't want to have no kids because I don't want to fuck them up like my parents fucked me up.
Vern, so
Yeah.
that's
At the
exactly
end of
probably why I felt the same way I did my whole life. I didn't want them
it.
because I was like, I don't want to mess them up like I got messed up, you
No.
know?
It's like no. And then how am I gonna have kids? Because two guys can't have
Right.
no kids.
Well, there's not, you could have adopted or like anything like that, but if you never met the right person or anything, then yeah, that kind
And
of, yeah.
no, I think sometimes we adopt each other, like living in an RV park. Sometimes we adopt, and like there's older people that live here. We don't have nobody with kids, but if there was ever somebody that comes here with kids, maybe we'll adopt them and try
Yeah,
to show them
you could.
fine.
Yeah, you can totally like have children in your lives, right?
Yeah,
Right.
but I got my
Well,
kitty pussy, and I'm hoping to get. I'm
you
so
guys
gonna get a
became
chihuahua.
fur baby adopters, is what you did. You supplemented the children for
I'm
the fur
so gonna get
babies.
a chihuahua. I'm angling for a chihuahua, but here in Texas, you believe they want $5,000 for a damn chihuahua?
No, hail to the no.
And
Hail
I'm
to the
like,
no. I could. You know how
if I
much I
can
could buy with
find one, if
$5,000?
I find one
Yeah.
for under $200, I want a chihuahua.
It's
Yeah, I would definitely not be paying $5,000 for any type of dog or animal. Mm-mm,
right.
All right,
mm-mm.
I got another question. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is the one up. This is what they call it. Things are always smooth sailing in the bedroom. Tell us
Mm.
your most embarrassing sexual story. You don't hold back.
I can't even, bro. I won't. I will not
Nope,
speak of
I
that
can't
on the
either.
internet.
I don't have any. I don't have any. There's literally nothing. No, I don't have any.
You don't have any embarrassing. Come on, Becca. I know you
You
do.
No,
got sex, baby?
no, I don't.
Embarrassing? No, you don't think
No,
so?
Okay,
no.
I'll start
Yeah.
out first. Okay, so when you're young and you
Oh,
don't know if
don't
you're
get too deep, bro.
you don't know if
Oh.
you're top or bottom, really. No, we're not getting too deep. You don't know if it's really what you like or what you don't like. So I already know I'm a top now, but back then I didn't know. So, but I really knew real quick. But some embarrassing stuff is like what people want you to do to them while you having with them, and I'm like, what? You want me to slap you? You want me to pull your hair? You want me to beat you up?
Uh,
I'm like, oh hell no! Oh hell no! I'll just
No,
beat you up
I'm not even going to discuss that topic. It's just, nope,
I
that's too
beat
much.
you up from the bed.
I know, right? Yeah,
That's too much. I won't do that one. Not that
yeah.
one.
There you
Okay,
go.
we'll switch it, but I share with y'all. Okay.
Okay. I appreciate you sharing, but I'm not going to share on that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay. What is the last account you searched on Instagram?
I don't have Instagram.
Okay. Next. All right. There's another one up question. Let's see. Have you wavered at some time, random thinking way where we're waving at you? Tell us about a cringeous public encounter with a stranger. So, what stranger made you cringe in public, basically?
Cringe or okay, that question was really confusing.
Okay, let me read it again. Have you wavered at some time a random thinking they were waving at you? So somebody waving at you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us about your cringiest public encounter with a stranger.
Ah.
Ah.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
Becca, you can go on that one, honey.
Okay. I was working at the mall, right? And I saw a cute guy that I knew. He was working at the mall too, and he's up a little bit further up above, in front of me. So like, kind of looks like he's looking at me. Thought he was looking at me. Waved at me, and I waved back, but he wasn't waving at me. He was waving at somebody else.
Shit. Shit.
There you go.
That's the worst, right? That is the worst.
Oh my God. We got a Becca question finally.
That is the worst, though. Oh man, I can't really think of like the last time I've had like a cringy public because I don't go out of my house barely, bro. I don't like to leave home, but I don't know. I really can't even recall. I'm sure I've had many. Trust me. I don't know. I can't think of one. No.
I don't know.
That
I
is,
can't think
I
of
know
one.
that that's happened to me before, though, Becca. That has happened. That same thing where you think somebody's waving at you, but they're completely not.
Right.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh, and then you realize it.
Like I'm looking at a high guy, and they're like waving, and then you wave back, and then you look back, they're like, "Hey, right,
Yeah, like shit.
bitch." But that wasn't cringy though. So
Yeah.
I don't know about cringy. Like, I don't know. Can
I
you
think
think of
mine was
one,
pretty
Vern?
cringy.
It
I think
was
mine
kind of
was pretty
cringy.
cringy.
because in Texas, everybody's nice until you really get to know them. Really.
Yeah. Yeah, I really can't recall a cringy situation lately. I mean, I've had
Yeah.
probably many in my life, but
Right.
yeah, that's a good one though. We all, I think, have been through that one where you think
It's,
somebody's waving to you and they're not really waving to you. And
Okay,
yeah, that's
this
just
is a good one.
hilarious.
I got a good one. You ready?
There you go. All right.
All right, this is the truth one. No one is perfect. Name a flaw within you.
oh my God, many.
Right.
I couldn't name them all. Do you want number one?
No, it just
I don't
says
even know.
flaw, one flaw.
Oh, I'm
Like
stubborn as a
maybe like
motherfucker.
maybe one flaw that maybe people don't get.
That people don't get?
Maybe. I don't know.
Um,
Oh, do you? I'm gonna do me.
huh. That people don't get? A flaw in me that people don't get.
No, I mean that's not the question. It's just name a flaw
A
within.
flaw? Well, like I said, I can name many, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
I can
but it
name
doesn't
many. I have many
just name
flaws.
one quickly. It doesn't have to be a big thing.
Right.
I would say definitely probably that I'm stubborn or
Or maybe a
that's
flaw that's like that you like as a flaw for you, but it's not a flaw for everybody else. Maybe
um
that's a good one.
yeah. Huh.
I'm a
Mm,
people pleaser.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
yep.
Right.
Yeah. I'm a
Right.
people
Please
pleaser.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
To a fault, right? Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
I could be that way too, to a fault. Um I'm stubborn, very stubborn. I mean, I think I've been told from like birth I was stubborn. So that would probably be one that probably people would notice, but one that, yeah, I am a big people pleaser though, to a fault, and I can hurt myself that way for sure.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. There's many. I mean, I could go on all day long about my
Oh
faults,
yeah,
but
yeah. It's just one thing. Just one thing.
yeah, well, I already named one or two. So how about
Yeah.
you, Vern?
My thing is, I've been an alcoholic my whole life. So what else you can tell me about me that I don't know
Exactly.
already?
Right. Right. So I've done
Yeah.
right. Right. Same. Right. I've been an addict my whole life in certain different types of ways. I would never say I was a bad person or I never did anything. I never stole. I was never a gross, person to anybody. Okay, here it is. Self-destructive. That would be my personal flaw that maybe people don't understand about me.
Oh
I
yeah.
could be
I think we all are.
self-destructive. Self-destructive only on myself, and that's a thing. Yeah. Yep. That was a deep question.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
think
let's
it's
move on
Yeah.
from that one because I don't want to hang
Yeah.
around there too long.
Yeah.
yeah. I was trying to move on a while ago, but you just kept
All
on.
right.
Okay. Truth. What is the most disgusting fantasy or dream you ever had?
Oh, no, that won't be spoken about.
No. No.
Nope, I
No.
No,
won't speak about.
No.
No,
No.
it doesn't have to
skip
be.
over it. Skip over it, brother. You could talk about that with Triple T, not me.
No.
Yeah, you talk about that
It
with tea.
doesn't have to be sexual. It doesn't have to be just
No.
disgusting.
No,
No. No.
mm-mm. I don't
No.
even want to go there or think about that.
No.
Mm-mm.
But I can tell you mine.
No, do I want to know?
So
Do I want to know?
I want to be. So my most disgusting fantasy or dream would be, I want to be the whole room dripped in marshmallow,
Right.
and I'm just eating the whole room
Yeah.
piece at a time.
That's
Fern.
not
Oh
too
my
bad
gosh,
though.
Fern, you're
That's kind of cool.
hilarious.
Like
That was
that's all
hilarious,
right.
Fern.
You know what I mean? Like, why
Yeah.
can't we?
Yeah.
That's kind of cute though. I could
That is
I could
cute.
I could get down.
That's funny.
I could get down with the marshmallow room.
Gotta be nasty. See,
That's
y'all gotta get
hilarious.
all minds up, girl.
I could get down with the marshmallow room.
All
Hmm.
right, what is the most embarrassing story you love to watch?
Love to watch.
Oh,
Hmm?
what is the most embarrassing show you love to watch? Like a movie. What is
Um,
the very movie
I
you
don't really
like to
watch
watch?
TV. I don't watch TV at all, so I can't answer that.
so I
Yeah,
will
movies.
say
Like, you don't watch movies?
No, not. Oh, I do watch movies, but they're on YouTube.
I could tell you one. I think
Excuse
that's
me.
embarrassing that I watch all the time, and I wouldn't think anybody else would watch it. It's called The Midwives, and it's an English story, like of like 1800s, like English women that are midwives. I
Right.
don't know why that's embarrassing, but I
Right.
don't know, it's
I don't know either.
calming to me. Like if I
Yeah.
want to calm down at night after the craziness of the day, I'll put
Yeah.
the midwives on and just watch. I don't know, there's something comforting, but I think it's weird because people would be like, "Why do you watch that?" I don't know.
Yeah, mine is
Mm.
Sweet October. I love that movie, Sweet October.
Or Triple T, maybe Triple T. I'm just I hope he's listening.
If you know who Sweet October is, you already know.
I
Sweet
don't
Oc-
know Sweet October. I got to check. Is that on Netflix?
it's on everywhere. It's been out for years. It's called Sweet October. It's
Is it
with
a
Shirley.
series or a movie?
It's a movie. It's with Shirley Theron and what do you call it?
I'll have to check that out.
The Matrix Man. You know,
Oh yeah, what's his
Keanu
name?
Reeves.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, and she's dying of cancer, and she has 1 month that she picks a man to be with her, and that's what she calls it, Sweet November.
Oh, okay. I'll check
Yeah,
that out.
it's like one of those movies that's like, oh man, it gets your heart up, and I'm so embarrassed to be
Why
watching.
are you embarrassed to watch that though? That might be something that hits at home for you.
Because at the end of the day, I need to be humbled by something, and that humbles me.
Yeah, yeah.
It really does.
Mhm.
All
Cool.
right, let's see what this one-up question is. We shouldn't judge a person by their looks. Are you ready?
Yeah.
One up. So we shouldn't judge a person by their looks, but if we're being honest, do we all do it? Tell us about a time you totally misjudged somebody and were completely wrong about their assessment.
What?
This kind of applies to my life right now
That's
because
a good one.
yeah, this is a question. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a good YouTube question, right?
You guys can go first if you want.
No, I want somebody else to go first.
Okay, what's the question again?
Tell Becca the question again.
Okay, so it is called We Shouldn't Misjudge a Person by Their Looks, but we're being honest, we are all doing it. Tell us about one time you totally misjudged somebody and were completely wrong about your assessment.
By the looks or by their character? Are we talking about looks or character? Are we
Well,
talking about looks?
it says looks, but I think we could do about character too.
Okay, I
Yeah, it
got one.
could
I
be
got one. I
either
got one. I
or.
got one. I got it. I got
Okay.
it. I got one. All right. When I first started posting the gospel in groups on Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
I was getting together with this one sister for fellowship and prayer on the phone. And and then I met this other sister. Her name is Jessica, JB. Now, with her picture, the picture she has, you would never think of I would think that the sound in her voice would sound like, like a nice Southern belle and everything,
Yeah.
hey. Well,
Yeah.
when I first talked to her, she sounded like she sounded like she's tough. It did not match her. Did not match the way she looked.
Okay, so she had a manlier voice.
Kind of, yeah. More like
I
a
have a manly. I have a
country,
manly
very
voice.
country, harsh country,
Mm-hmm.
country, southern country.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So not really like, sissy or like soft and
Mm-hmm.
so I just, yeah.
I have. I would say if we're talking about, I don't know. It depends on the question here, but I think I've misjudged a lot of people on maybe looks, right? First, like, especially
Mhm.
with social media, because you can see if they show their picture first, right? Then you have an
Yeah.
assumption of maybe they sound this way or right or
Yes.
that
Yeah.
way. And
That's
then,
what happened.
right. And then if you hear their voice, you're like, wow, that's completely opposite of what I thought what
Yeah.
the person was going to sound like, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
So
my mom mentioned that too. She's like, "Wow, that I did not expect her to sound like that, Sister Jessica to sound like that."
right. Yeah, that's definitely an assumption. Yep, I've had many of those. Totally, a ton of them. As far as the other part of the question, what was it? If we're talking about character, if I've
Look,
ever had assumptions
well,
about
looks
people's
was the first
character,
one.
huh?
Looks was the first one, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Character, fuck yeah. I've totally completely had certain things where I thought somebody's character was going to be this way and it went a different way. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had that
and
experience too, multiple
yes,
times.
I think we all have, right?
Right.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can tell you mine is my boss. Like my boss I work for now. Like you can see a frail old woman, but girl, she will whoop you into shape. She will
right?
you. She will read you to filth. She will pay you. She will love you. You do what she wants to do, and you good. And let me tell you, don't let nobody fool you by their looks, by the way they
Hey,
talk.
Peachy.
And then I go back to it because like back then I like now I talk like faster and back then I used to take my time and go uh-huh, and I had like my mom's doctors and other people say, do you understand what I'm telling you? I'm like, okay, so you just blah, 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 blah. And they're like, well, damn. Don't judge a motherfucker by his looks or how slow he is or just because he's listening to take in everything you're trying to say.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. So that's my answer to that one.
yeah,
Next
I agree.
question. Y'all ready for the next question?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just
Uh,
taking a pee with y'all. Uh,
oh
I'm
yeah,
ready.
I'm about ready to take a peek with y'all too in a minute.
I'm here.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so ever walked in on someone when you really shouldn't have?
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
us things that you wish you never wished.
My parents, period.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I know. And growing up, I can tell you this because I'm sorry, I'm skipping ahead. My dad had a thing. he was like, if you walked up, because I was like, Dad, where you at? Where you at? And he's like, I'm in the bathroom. And I was like, I need money or something, and I need to go to school real quickly.
Yeah.
And he would grab your hand, and if he was on the toilet taking a shit, he would grab you in there and make you watch him and take a shit before he gave you money out of the wallet. And I'm like,
Oh, hell to the no.
and then
That's horrible.
then I seen the wallet, and I used to just grab money out of the wallet. By then, he quit asking them. But yeah,
No, I never. No.
oh my God,
Burn.
thing about the kids, like he would grab us up in if we ever disturbed him shitting on the toilet. Oh my God.
Well, I will say as a mother, there is no solace in the toilet. And but I would never like I
Yeah, grab your kid.
you know, I would never do that. Like, because if anything, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. I'm taking a shit.
But if
Can
they're
I
there
not
with
take a
you,
shit in
all right.
privacy? You know,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's a different one, Vern. That's a different
Right.
one.
Becca, you?
I don't know.
You ever walked in on something you didn't want to see, Becca?
Oh, yeah, a few times in my life. Yeah.
Yeah, we all have, right?
Yeah.
Like, oops, I shouldn't be here. You know, oop, wait,
Yeah.
let me get back out of here. I don't want to be here.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would definitely say in my younger years, I probably seen things. I was like, oh, I just walked in on something. I've done it in my teenage years too with people like, friends and stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, walked in on something. Oop, and turn around. Like, I don't want to see that. Like, what the hell? What the hell's going on there? Nope.
Right.
Yeah, but I guess like the worst is like your family, like your.
Yeah.
For
True.
me, it was
Yeah.
like I'd say my earliest years I can remember that would be like my mom and dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, wow, very, very deep questions tonight, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, they're good, but they're deep. Yeah.
Uh,
We're diving down the rabbit hole here.
that's funny.
Hey, V Peachy, how you doing, my love? V Peachy's in the she's in the chat. Say hi to V Peachy, Becca.
Hello, VPT girlfriend. How you
Hey,
doing?
girl.
Hopefully you're doing okay.
All right, let's ask this question
She's
to
always
VP.
bragging.
Girl, what you up to, girl? Thank you for coming over
Yeah.
to my live. So, what do you think on that questions?
They're pretty
What
cool.
you answer? You want to come up? You want to come up, B? Let me hit the link
She's
again.
probably been working all damn day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Probably been
man.
driving all day.
Yeah.
I know, but she's a little froggy. She'll jump.
I know, she's awesome.
Yeah.
She's a beautiful person,
She is very much.
and she just loves me. But yeah, what do you think, V? What's your answer for that one? Have you ever randomly thinking that you're waving?
Excuse me.
Oh, 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 this ain't the right one. Oh, I don't know.
No, the
What?
one, have you ever walked in on something that you were super uncomfortable about? Is something like that.
Let's go on to the next question.
Okay.
The accidental like happens to the best of us. Share a worst social media mishap you ever done. Oh, this is for B Peachy right here.
Right?
The
I'd say that.
accidental like happens to the best of us. Share a worst social media mishap you ever done.
I can speak up on this one first. Probably looking back at like an old friend's profile, right? what you just like maybe became friends with again or something, and then all of a sudden you like their picture on accident and it's like from 4 or 5 years ago.
Right.
And then all of a sudden the person's like hitting you up on Messenger and shit. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and like I'm married, I get kids.
Yes. No, I'm not kidding you. I have like I've had accident I've accidentally done that. And they look like the perfect family. It's got like the husband, the wife, and the 3 kids and the dog and the picket fence. I happened to accidentally like it, and all of a sudden I'll get a message from the husband trying to hit on me.
All right,
Oh
so
boy.
we're
Yeah,
gonna redo the
not
question
good.
for VPG. Come on, VPG, come up, come up. I dropped the link. You may re-drop the link.
Oh,
Come on, honey. Come up, come up. But I'll redo the question as well.
Oh, it's time for the AC. Man,
All
it's
right,
been
so
warm today.
it
the
has.
accidental like that happens to the best of us. Share the worst social media mishap you ever done. All right, VPG. All right.
Sorry, hold on.
Okay, you want to go next, or you want me to go next?
Oh,
Why you can't come up, girl? You driving?
I'm listening to somebody else on live.
Oh, she probably driving. If you ain't
Huh?
driving,
Also, that I'm listening to somebody. I'm on live.
Becca, you want to answer that question next?
What? Oh no.
Oh,
Robin can.
yeah, and have her.
Eh,
Well, I know you have social media mishaps all the time, but
eh, um, ask the question one more time. What
so
was?
it says the accidental like happens to the
Oh,
best of us. Share the worst social media mishap you ever done.
oh. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, let me see. There's probably a few of them. Hold on.
No, but just in general, you don't have to. Like,
Yeah,
it
let's
doesn't
see.
even have to be you. It just has to be other people, you know.
Right, right.
Mm,
Yeah, that happened on my Facebook once. You know, I accidentally came across someone's post or whatever on my timeline, and I accidentally liked
yes,
it.
ma'am, B Peachy.
Uh, I wasn't being very careful. So,
Go, girl. We're listening to you.
yeah,
I don't know where Robin
I
went.
already told you. Yeah, there you go. That's my story.
Okay.
Oops.
If I had any, other than people like thinking I'm fake, but I'm still here.
You're right. That's weird. People think you're fake.
I know. Like,
Right.
let's see. Oh, yeah, I like these one-up questions. Let's see. What? Okay, so we got another question. Y'all ready? Robin, where did you go, girl?
Oh, where did she go?
I don't know. Hey,
Um.
Carters. You want to come up, Carters? We need some people to ask some questions. We need a different perspective over here. Yes. I need somebody come up. Let me post it again. You probably got it there. I need somebody to come up. We need some different perspective on some questions. And we're just doing the truth and dare questions. Oh yeah, you can be in bed. You can look like a wreck. You can just put your little voice on. I know everybody that comes on my channel, they're like, "Oh, I can't come up." I'm like,
Aw.
damn, are y'all scared of me? I was like, "Oh, Carter's. When am I gonna get my sauce? I mean, my seasoning." Because I paid you a little bit ago. I'm ready for my seasoning now. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes,
hey,
baby.
hey, Vern.
Yeah.
Hey, Vern, I'm gonna have to go. I have to charge my phone, hun.
Okay.
I love you. Thank you for having me up on
Love you
panel.
too.
I'll see you later.
All right. Bye.
All right.
All right. So anybody else want to come up? All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna end it. Oh, I got Robbie in it. Robin. It says device not connected, Rabina. You were a connector. Okay, honey. Thank you, Carter's. Yeah, but y'all can. Well, I ask the questions. Y'all answer in the comments. So ever. So this is the one up question. So ever thought someone was pregnant when they weren't? Share the time you mistook somebody for being pregnant when they were not. Come on, because I don't have no filter on this one. But I'm sure you some of y'all ladies out there do. When you thought your homegirl was pregnant, but she really wasn't. Oh, there you go.
Am I here?
You here?
I'm going no screen, brother. Oh, we
Yeah,
lost Becca, huh?
yeah. We got a lot of people in the building, but they don't want to come up.
Okay.
They're like, I'm in bed with my husband. Girl. Next excuse?
Where the hell's T?
I don't know. He's not a.
It's gotta be over by now. Hello, Carter.
Yes. So, Carter, you want to answer this one first? You ever thought someone was pregnant when they really weren't? Sure, sometime you mistook somebody for being pregnant. Come on.
No, I'm a woman, so I would never. Well, there's been times where I thought a woman looked pregnant, but I would never be dumb enough to be like, "Hey, congratulations," because I know that women can have pot bellies, and I know that women can be really pregnant. So, what you don't want
Okay.
to do is mistake one for the other.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Say something about three people that you hate.
Wait, what?
It says say something about three people that you hate.
I don't hate anybody.
Yeah, me neither. So,
Yeah, I can't answer that question. Next.
let's see. What are the crazy extremes you grow through? Oh, we did this one. Never mind. I need to shuffle some cards, I guess, or actually,
Hmm.
I think I need to pick another dick.
Yeah, there you go. Pick another deck. That's what it sounded like you said. Pick
Yeah,
another deck.
yeah, because these were getting too long over here.
What game is this? Because I like it. I like the
Oh,
questions.
this is the hotter dab,
Okay.
like they pay with chicken wings.
Okay.
So the truth is called. What is the worst thing you witnessed at a wedding? What is the worst thing you witnessed at a wedding?
Mm.
Come
Oh,
on,
well, probably.
everybody in the
Okay.
comment. Come on, Carters. What
Do you
is
want
the
me to be
worst
honest?
thing you witnessed at a wedding?
Do you want me to be honest?
Sure.
I
I
have
mean,
never been to too many weddings, but the ones I have been to, The worst thing I witnessed was the wedding itself. Sorry. I
Oh yeah,
will never be a married woman. I don't do marriage. And most of the people I've been to their weddings are all divorced now. So if that says anything,
yeah. I think this is a Carter each uh, comment because she could probably comment more because like yeah, well, I'm not gonna go to. I mean, I go to weddings, but I'm not gonna be in a wedding. And I guess the worst thing I ever witnessed at the wedding is something that's not in their party or you're married to.
I've seen a lot of bad things at weddings. Wow. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about that. Yeah.
Yep. Next.
You next.
So, truth. What is something unexpected that you turned out on? What is something unexpected that you turned on or you turned on?
My Bluetooth on fucking full blown rock and scared the shit out of
Right.
me. Is that does that apply to the question or
Yes, I think the most expectant thing that I turned on that turned out was my going live. I
yeah, maybe that. Right. I
mean,
guess we took that one
it
into
was a
interpretation.
possibility.
Hmm.
No, honey, this is my baby. This is my pussy. Yes, Carter's. No, it's not a lemur cat. She just looks beautiful. She's just a little short hair American pussy.
Yep, that's his kitty. That's his pussycat.
Yeah, yeah, she's just a short hair. But she looks exotic because she just
Oh,
light.
she's too cute.
Yeah, but she loves me to death, and I've been gone for 2 days, so she's like, won't leave me alone. Like she's trying to
She
just.
never leaves you alone. She loves you, Vern, so much. Every time I've seen you
I
on, she's way all over you.
know. She's ornery as fuck.
Mm.
Okay, so one up. So we got another one up question. What is the most craziest and the most extravagant thing you ever done
Sure.
to seduce someone?
Ow. No. Nah, I'm not gonna speak about that either. That's private. I've
Okay.
got
So
teeth.
what is
I've
the
got
most
teeth.
craziest or some most extravagant thing you done to uh yeah, it's weird. Uh
Yeah, no, I won't speak about that either.
or maybe something, maybe not to seduce somebody, maybe the most extravagant thing you done in your whole life.
Oh, I bought very, 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 very expensive gifts for my lovers. I would put it that way.
Okay. Well, that's just well, that's
So if you want to talk about like that, but I won't talk about
honey.
the other stuff.
No, but that's the same thing. It's
Yeah. So very extravagant. Yes. Yes. I've spent a lot of money on people I dated in the past, for sure. For sure. I used to make great fucking money, so I could do it. I used to be the girlfriend that would like just dote over.
oh,
It didn't have to be your birthday or anything. It just could be a random Tuesday, and I would bring you home a. If I felt like you wanted something or interested in something or whatever, I was always the girlfriend that would go buy that and bring it home and even wrap it up, even like as a present, almost like a birthday gift. Even if it wasn't your birthday, I love to do that. I like to surprise people. Yeah.
Okay, this one is for Carter Eats personally. What is something you're good at but actually suck at? Come on, Carters.
Something you're good at but actually suck at? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
come on, Carter Z. Come on, Carters.
Something
Yeah,
you're good at but actually suck at? That's like a total contradiction
you to tell her.
in the question. Mm-hmm. Come
What
on,
is something
Carter.
you're good at but you actually suck at? And I want to say mukbang. but-
No. Don't say that. Don't say that, Vern.
No, I love her to death. She knows I do.
Is Carter a girl? Carter eats? Carter's
Yeah,
eats?
she's a
Okay.
middle-aged woman that she had kids in late in life.
Okay. So she's like me.
She's
Does she have
older,
a channel?
older than you, honey.
She's what?
Go watch her channel,
I don't
Carzy.
know. Does she have a channel? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, she has a
Well,
channel.
I can't really find her channel unless I type it in because I can't find her. Uh,
CARTERS Eats.
it's not eats, it's eat. So if I don't properly text it in to Carter's eat, not eats, eat, I won't find her.
But it should be
Okay.
swimming all over you because I watch her all the time.
Yeah, but I can't click on her channel and
Okay,
it come up for me
question
because
for
I'm
all of
not a
us.
mom.
You
So.
want to answer this one?
Hmm?
You want to answer this one too?
Okay, I'll answer whatever.
Something you think about that you're really good at, but you actually suck at it.
Peopling.
Huh?
Peopling. Dealing with
Or
fucking people.
oh my
How about
god.
that one? How about that one? I
Let's
think I'm
see
really
who's
good at it,
calling.
but I really fucking suck at it, right?
Oh my god. Hang on. My brother's calling me on my phone.
All right, okay.
We're gonna get him up live too. Hello. I'm good. You good? Yeah, you're live on my channel right now. You're live. You're talking to me and Robin on my channel. All right, can I call you back in a little bit? Can I call you back in a little bit? All right, bye. Because I'm busy, bitch.
That was your
I know.
brother? That's great.
Yes, that's my my half brother. No,
Cool.
same mom, different dad. But like I called him like 5 hours ago, and then he called me back like 5 hours later. I'm like, girl, I'm busy.
Hey, sometimes that's how it goes. At least he called back, right, bro?
Oh yeah, he's nice.
Yeah.
He's my best brother. He's trying to buy me a car because I don't have a car.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
trying to buy me a car and buy me a car cheap as possible.
that's very nice.
Pay him back a couple $100 a month because, you know, I really only make $300 or I only make $600 a month. So it's like, and I gotta
Right.
pay for my own food. So it's like, okay. So the worst part of athletic games. I don't know.
Running.
Oh, I would say exercise, but you know.
Well, running, period. Just running fast. If you have to run a lot. I was never a good runner. Nope.
I know. I gotta go through these first.
Give me
Come
another one. I only I got about 5 left in me, bro. I gotta go to bed too.
Your day drug and your wig or whatever. Come on up here. Come on, I come up for you all the time. You can come up here for me. I don't know. That's what I don't get about people sometimes. They want to be in the
No,
comments.
don't be shy. Yeah, you can come up without your picture just like I do. I think that's a big one for people. And maybe they just
But
don't.
when you're a social media person, you should come up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't come up. Don't come out when you ain't coming up.
I don't even have a channel, so I don't care really. I don't have a channel, so
Okay,
I
I
still
got
have
one.
to mind my manners, I suppose, right?
I
I
got one
mean,
up for you. I got a good one for you. All
okay.
right, everybody that's still out there, even the one hiding in the bushes, because I know there's a couple out there. So we got parent lectures are the worst. Share a time where someone else parent lecturers gave you a talk to.
Oh. Oh. There's too many to count. Well, back in my day, I grew up in the 80s, man. Everybody's parent lectured you. So if you weren't, if like, say you, God forbid, got caught at your best friend's house doing something wrong, their parents were going to lecture you. The school lectured you, your teachers lectured you, your own parents lectured you, your aunts and uncles lectured you. So no, too many to count. Yeah, I had many lectures in my life. It's probably what taught me how to be who I am, I guess. Yeah, too many.
Yeah, I got a lot of lectures, and that's probably why I started drinking alcohol at an early age because they just
You
taught me how to
know,
solve the problem too early.
you know what's funny when you say you drank early, because I had a run-in when I was like, I don't know, I was in middle school. So like how old were we? Like 13, 14, 15-ish.
Well, I
And
mean, 15 was early for me.
yeah, so I had a girlfriend who her parents were wicked rich. And I used to walk home from school, but I used to go to her house first before I made it back to my house. And her parents had a stocked fucking liquor cabinet, and that's where my first experience with alcohol came in. And it was straight liquor. It was not, we're not talking about beers or a wine cooler. We're talking about full-blown liquor. And as kids, we were just like, she was crazy and she's like, yeah, come here and take shots. And like I was like, okay, fuck it, and I did that. And I remember I used to take shots and shots, and then I'd puke, and then I'd drink more and I'd puke. And I think I realized at that age, I was like, wow, like, holy fuck, it, you're bad. Like, I need to not do this, right? It just turned into a thing. But I guess because I had so many friends that did it, that I just did it with them. So it turns into but then for thank God, I decided I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. I don't want to feel that way. And I backed off it until I was in my 30s. Like I said, till I started drinking alcohol again. So, but yeah, I don't need to pour my whole heart out here, but yeah. So,
You know what? It's good to get it out, Robin, right?
well, I mean, it just like it relates us to each other. Like, right? When you went through that, it caught you, right? It caught you to the point where you got caught in that. Where I was lucky enough to kind of like just not like it enough that I got out of that, you know? So
Yeah.
I get it. I get it,
Okay, I
bro.
got a question. And
Okay.
I'm gonna answer it first, and then you can answer it
Okay.
after I answer it, okay? Because it's another one of those tricky questions.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I'll answer it first. So it said, What is your best or worst phone sex story.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay, that's all
So,
you, bro.
okay. So I never my and this is not a lie. I didn't get actually. I didn't get or own a cell phone until I was like 36 years old.
Wow.
So
No joke.
I didn't learn. Now I was computer savvy. I always had a computer and all that, but I never got a cell phone. So until I was 36 years old. So I never had to deal with sexting because I'm like, nah, I'm gonna meet you face to face, baby.
Right, right,
I don't
right.
need that bullshit on the phone. Yeah, I don't need all that bullshit that you're gonna lie to me about. Okay.
So
What
something
you-
happened though. You got a phone and you got introduced to it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a phone till I was 36 years old. So I actually didn't get a cell phone until I was 36 years old.
That is insane.
Yeah. I
That's weird. Not weird, but like crazy.
had a pager back in the day, though.
Oh, I know we had the pagers, all
Yeah,
that.
when I was like in my high school, I had a pager, and people
Same
paid.
here.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but that was back in 1996. I mean, or 1994 or something like that.
Honey, I was born in 1980, so by the time I got my first pager, I must have been, I think I was about 11 or 12 when the pagers came out. Cause you're like what? How many years older than me? How old are you?
46.
46. Okay, well, so you're only 2 years older than me.
Yeah, and guess what? So when we got a pager on the
Yeah.
pager, I would go to the nearest
Payphone.
pay put the quarters in and call them back.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what we did.
Yep. Because guess what?
Mm-hmm.
It was traceable back then. And see, I didn't know all that. I had no idea what you know people selling all this and all that, and that's what they did. I had no idea what they were doing. Like I had no idea about all that back then. Like I was just a little sweet virgin.
Mm-hmm. Same.
And my best friend in
Same.
school, and she had a Vietnamese mama, and I used to go to her house because I would used to have to walk like 2 miles back to my house if I didn't have a ride. And so I used to go. I found this little. She was half black, half Vietnamese. I would go to her house. Her mama would make us Vietnamese soup, and we would just
Oh,
chill there.
you're lucky.
Mama would take me home.
You're lucky. I never had when I was older, I never had like a surrogate mom. Like my mom left and I never had a mom that took that place. It was always the men in my life. It was my father, it was my grandfather, it was my family, and it was mostly men who took care of me. And I think that's why I grew up to be a strong woman and grew up and did construction work and turned into the girl I am. I'm more of a tomboy than anything, but I think it's because my mom left me at a young age and I never had surrogate moms. I never had a mom in the neighborhood that like fed us, right? If we were hungry, I didn't
Yeah.
have that. So be blessed because that's a blessing, right?
Oh yeah, it's real a blessing, and you know what? Sometimes it's just like it's. I guess it's a blessing because I guess it's a blessing who we become, and it's
Yes.
funny how we come together,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So you ready for the
absolutely.
next question?
Say that again.
You ready for the next question?
I am wet. I'm ready.
All
I'm
right.
ready. I almost said ready, but I said
So
I'm
we're
ready.
come on. Yeah, Carter eats it. Is that a lemur cat? Girl. She just 100 AKO ghetto pussy.
She's a cutie pie. That's what she
So,
is.
what is the worst thing you ever done or said to your parents?
Oh,
Oh
mm.
yeah, this is the worst one for all of us.
I immediately went to like one memory when you said that.
Uh,
Because I don't, yeah, I went to one memory. You go first.
okay, so my parents, my dad and my stepmom. This is the one memory I have from them. They set me down and they had, oh, so you know you're gonna be a faggot your whole life. You know you're gonna be gay your whole life. You know you're. This is why you're gonna leave this road. You know God don't want you to be here, and blah blah.
Mm,
Blah. And I'm like, I picked my portals up. I put them in the back of my car, and I left when I was 17, and I never looked fucking back.
did you tell him to fucking kiss my ass on the way out the door?
But
Did
I was
you?
17, so you know I was nice, but I got my shit out and I left. And they're like, uh, and you know I never went back. You know I visited them a couple times through my life, and guess what? My sister has too, and my niece has too. But they've always shunned us from that
Why
side of
did
the
your Why did your sister? Why did that happen with your sister and your niece though?
yeah, because they're just I don't know because they've always because my dad adopted like I
Oh,
have a
okay.
sister called Vicky, and she's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with her. I love her to death. She's a gorgeous person, but she they've adopted her. They adopted they they actually outcasted my stepbrother as well. And there's like certain things they do in life, like so Vicky had a whole bunch of kids, and she actually married mm, almost a directly, you know, a cousin that she married and had sex with. And
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. And it was
okay.
shunned by rich people. But yeah,
Okay, got you, got
I
you.
got stories to tell for days. But let me tell you, so they're keeping all them good and safe. And of course, me and my stepbrother, we're out here hanging on the wind, and they won't even call us. Like the only time my dad calls me is like, "Oh, I may be dying." I was like,
Wow.
"Say it to yourself."
Say
But
it
the
to
only thing that
yourself.
really, the only person that got my back is my mama, my sister, my niece, and my son-in-law, and my stepbrother, and my half brother.
Well,
That's
that's
it.
good though. That's a good community of people though.
Yeah, but it's like it's funny that your dad can't even, and then so he's
Yeah.
so far gone that he can't even get on the phone anymore because he's got like Parklands and all kinds of shit going on with them. So she's the only one that can control the phone for him, and whatever goes with her is like, I don't trust that bitch as far as I can throw her.
I'm
Hell no.
sorry. I'm sorry that that's because like yeah, I get how family goes away. Most of my family that's alive I don't speak to. So but I always had my parents, even though my mom left and then she came back and blah blah blah. But I've always had my direct family. I don't have cousins or siblings left. They all passed. I don't have aunts and uncles that I'm close with or anything like that. So
I
yeah,
know. I got a few out there, but they're on their last leg, I guess.
yeah, yep. Probably why I try to form friendships through social media, right?
I know. We need people to keep us strong and keep each other strong. Like,
Yes, keep us going. Give us inspiration once in a while, right?
All right, you
Yeah.
want to ask questions?
Yes.
Okay, what is the most intense drug you ever have taken?
Oh, definitely by far acid.
Oh yeah,
Like, not mushrooms, but like legit paper acid.
oh yeah. Mhm. I'm right
Yeah,
there with you.
that would definitely be the most extreme.
Oh yeah,
But
I
one
took
of
some
the,
gel tab acids. Oh girl, I
but
was
I will,
tripping. I got naked and running the street, baby.
I was gonna say, like, I will say, the paper acid that I took was probably the most intense trips I've ever had in my life, where I felt like I went through something it was beautiful, uh, very strange. And thank God it was kind of I had good friends around me at those times,
Oh yeah,
that took care of me, right?
yeah. And basically, before I had good friends too back then, and we started smoking a lot of ganja and all that before we.
Mm-hmm.
And these babies were gel tabs. What they did was they injected the LSD into the gel
I
tab, any kind
I
of
never,
gel tab,
wow.
and then you take them and they hit your system like it hits you
Mm,
hard.
it does.
And we were watching movies. I thought I was in the movie, and the
Yes.
movie just kind of transcended out, and I just got naked and just started going all over the place.
Oh my God.
They're like,
I
they
never
were
got naked. I never did nothing like that.
oh well.
You know what I used to love to do? My favorite
Working on
thing,
it, but they ain't never done it.
I used to love to take acid and fucking go outside and watch the moon and stars. That was my gig. I would lay on the ground in the grass looking up at the stars for hours, just tripping face on the sky. That was my thing. It's always been my thing. I don't know. I've got a thing for the sky and the stars and all that. I still love to do it, even though I haven't taken any type of acid or anything like that for shit a long ass time, 20 some years probably. I
Yeah.
can't even remember the last time I've taken it, but
And I think the third time I took acid, it was a gel tab too. But you know what I did? I had a $4,000 saltwater aquarium that I
oh shit.
maintained. And what I did is I focused on the saltwater aquarium, and that's what I did. I just focused on the aquarium and
Uh-huh. And
even as a
you probably lost your mind in it, right? But
yeah,
I always felt, tell me this, every time I took shrooms like that, like I found when I took mushrooms, like actual mushrooms, it was a way better trip. It was more mellow and very more organic. When I took the paper acid, that was very intense, very very intense.
yeah, I've never taken the paper acid. I always took the gel tabs.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
So
they hit your system differently because they inject it
yeah, I
like in
know,
a
like
gel
way
tab or
different.
like whatever.
Yeah, you're talking two different animals right there,
Yeah,
um you could chill on something for 6 hours straight and find a whole different part of your brain that you never even like knew
yeah.
was there.
You have to have a strong mind because if you don't have a strong mind, you can
If
go
you
off.
don't have a strong mind, it's not for you. But
Yeah,
if you have a good hearted mind,
yeah.
yeah,
You
then,
can go off
yep.
the path real quickly.
And it can open you up to. I can see why ashwagandha, isn't that what's called?
Well,
Ashwagandha, isn't that like a
yeah.
new thing? It's sort of like a new age sort of acid, right?
No, it's not. Ashwagandha is just a herb that
Yeah,
makes
but
you.
it kind of puts you into a trip, I
I ain't
think.
heard of that. No, I ain't heard of that.
I don't know.
It's a vitamin. It's a vitamin.
Okay.
Ashwagandha.
I thought it put you into some type of trip or something, but
No,
because I heard people
it's more of a
wanting to
vitamin.
go on ashwagandha like trip vacations where they did it and had a mind opening experience and stuff.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong about that.
I'm not sure.
Yep.
Okay, I got
Well, I
another
know.
one. You ready for
Okay.
another one?
Yep. Give it to me.
Okay, what's the worst breakup story you have?
Oh God. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about that. Worst breakup story I've ever had.
Okay, we can
Mm.
skip it. Let me do another one. Let's see. Okay, share a time someone's broken your heart.
Oh, it's just about as worse as the breakup story.
Well, you can have a broken heart over time, though. I mean, like as a
Um,
kid, like maybe when you're a kid, what was the worst? Like you thought you were gonna end your world.
I don't know. Why don't you go on that one? Give me one.
I don't know. I think when I was in high school, like when I didn't know I was really gay, like I asked a girl out and we went to prom and all that, and then she's like, uh, at the end of the date and everything, she's like, well, the only thing I asked you for prom because I thought you were gay and I'm a lesbian. So
Oh,
I was
oh,
like, you know,
that's crazy.
because
So,
back then I didn't know who I was,
right. But
you
it's
know,
funny that you said that she said she was gay
yeah,
too.
like
So,
lesbian. So
right.
she wanted
So
me to
she
fit
didn't
in
even
around.
know. She just
She
thought
wanted
you
me
two,
gay.
y'all were gay and you guys should get together.
Well, she just wanted to do the people person thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Hmm.
and back then I didn't know whether I was gay or straight, and it was like, kind of crush an old man heart.
Right. Right.
But hey,
Uh,
I
I
found out.
can't really. I can't really talk on that because mine is way too. This is not a therapy session, so I'm not going to go into on YouTube.
Oh, I got a good one for you. Okay, we'll switch to this one. Have you ever been in trouble with the law? And tell us about
Yes,
it.
I've never been to jail. I've never been arrested. I've actually never had a speeding ticket in my life,
Well,
but
how
I
can you
have been
be
in trouble with the law when I was young. Yeah, no, I've never been taken to jail. Never been handcuffed. Never like I said, I've never even had a speeding ticket, but have I been in trouble with the law? Yes. Did they let me go? Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna say I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one.
You're gonna plead the fifth?
Yes, I will.
You're gonna plead the fifth, Vern? Come on now.
If you know, you know. You can go back on my older channels and you'll know. Yeah, I said all up. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. Okay, this is a good one. What is your best and worst roommate qualities?
Best and worst roommate qualities?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, you answer first on that.
Oh, I think my worst roommate qualities would be I'm gonna tell you how to cook everything and how to do it right, and it's gonna throw your work at you because you're gonna want to do it your own way.
I
It
gotta agree
will
with that one. You're right.
you know what I mean?
That is so me. That is so me. That is so me. Anytime any of the boys, and I got two, I got the papa and I got my boyfriend, my hubby, when they try to cook, even though I want them to cook for me, I'm obsessed and I'm like, no, you're not doing it right. Yeah, so
Hey,
that's a bad
Philip,
one. That's a bad one,
Philip
right?
Cotton. Oh my God, you're so. Hey, Philip's here, baby.
Hello, Philip.
Yes, Philip's here. I love me some cotton,
I
some
know.
hell. A little Philip
Philip,
Cotton.
was your show good the other night that you had? I asked you that question and you missed it on T's
Yeah,
Live.
Philip. Philip, answer this question. What is your best and the best and worst roommate qualities?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. So I told you my worst. I guess should I take my best?
Yes, tell me your best. That's what I was gonna just say.
Best is try to cook everybody dinner and lunch and whatever. I'm here. Hmm. And
Hmm.
some people want to eat it, some people don't.
I would say my best quality is other than I cook, right? And like what you just said, but I guess my best would be um I try to make everybody in my house feel comfortable and I try to make them laugh.
Yeah.
At least once a day. If they're in a bad mood, I try to make them. I have a good sense of humor. It might be dry. Maybe not everybody gets it, but my family sure does. So I try to make everybody laugh once a day and realize that we're very lucky and blessed, regardless of what the day hold for us. Right? I try that. So that would be my best quality,
Triple
I'd
T
say.
ever come back?
Huh?
I said, did Triple T ever come back?
And to your channel? No.
No, I
Is he
mean,
at work?
no,
He's not even at work, is he?
I don't know.
Well, where the hell is he? Hmm.
Who knows?
Hold
All right.
on.
So I got a question for Philip Cotton right now. Come on, Philip, play along with us in the. So we're gonna have Philip answer first. Come on, Philip. The ugliest thing you ever seen you wear. What is the ugliest thing you ever wore, or anybody seen you
I
wear?
could say a lot to that one.
Girl. Because I know I wear a couple ugly things. I don't think I'm ugly, but I think other people do. I was like, girl.
Hold on, hon. Hold on. I'm getting.
What's the ugliest thing you ever wore, Robin?
You know what was funny? Okay, so funny story.
That you
And
see it's not ugly, but other people think it's ugly.
right, well, exactly. So I remember I was over at a friend's house and I was cold, right? And um, I was younger and she was an older woman than me. And I was really cold. And I said, "Can I borrow a sweatshirt from you?" She took me up into her wardrobe and legit picked out the ugliest pumpkin colored. It was like brown pumpkin colored. It was like the nastiest color you could ever pick out for a fucking sweatshirt out of her whole closet. And I think she did that on purpose. Um, yeah, so I put that bitch on, and you know what? Everybody said, "You really look good in that color." And I was like, "This is the ugliest thing I've ever worn, bro. This is the ugliest thing. It was oversized. It was brown, pumpkin colored. Yeah, I do remember that story, but I remember that because I think that chick wanted to put me in the ugliest sweater that she had in her closet. So
Oh, we got a link
I
up
know
here.
she did.
Girl,
That's
how
what I
you
was trying to do. Here she is. Here she is.
Oh my god, her football muscle came off. Yes, honey. So, Elaine, what is the ugliest thing you ever wore?
Come on, Laners, come on up.
Yes, come on. Because I got a next good question next.
Yep. Vern is just giving us trivia questions. We're talking about our lives. Come
Yeah,
on
we
up.
got,
It's a safe
you know,
space. all
Trivia
good.
questions that may pertain to your life or not. And you
Yeah,
can make
and
up some stories or shit.
yeah.
We just want to see beautiful faces that we know and love. Like, come on, Philip Cotton. We love you too. Come on, Leonard.
A Jason mask, he says. The ugliest thing you ever worn was the Jason mask? Yeah,
Oh,
that could be fucking. That could be one.
I know. I think the ugliest thing I probably ever wore. Uh oh. Come on. Here we go.
Come
Oh,
on, Miss
hey,
Leader.
we got Miss Elaine in the building.
There she is.
Sugar.
Hey, babies, how are you tonight?
We
Doing
good.
good.
What
So
you gonna
what's the
ask me,
ugliest thing you
Amber?
ever wore?
The ugliest thing I ever wore, I have to say, and I'm not even joking, was my first wedding. Me and my husband got married in a trailer. My mom's friend was the guy who married us, and I was wearing this stupid ass ugly skirt. It was black and white checkered and suspenders and a white shirt.
Wait, are you kidding me?
Oh, it was fucking 1988, bro.
I know. Now you can get it for like $800 vintage wear.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's the
That's a good
ugliest
one.
shit I ever wore in my life.
That's a good one. That's a good
Damn.
Do I win?
You win. Elaine wins. Elaine wins on that. Fucking
Okay.
all day long.
I got a new one for you, Elaine. I got a new question. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. How good or the bad your first impression is?
How good or bad my first impression is?
Yeah.
My first impression to someone or from
Of
someone?
who? Yeah, right. Of who?
So to us, let's just say, how good or bad is your first impression to us?
Oh. In her opinion, how bad or good her first impression is to us or to strangers?
First meeting us. Like,
What?
Does that mean her impression or how we feel of her?
okay.
Yeah.
We'll go to the next question, I guess.
Yeah, because that was a confusing question.
Okay.
I'll plug it.
Let me go next question.
Okay.
Hang on. Let's see.
I'll plug it.
Oh. Let's go to the next question on that one too.
What are we
Okay.
playing?
Okay. Your most annoying transit as a human.
What?
I know. These are weird questions, right?
What the fuck game are you playing, bro?
Oh, we're doing the hot ones.
He was doing better earlier. I can't understand the questions now though.
Like
You gotta
hot.
I know they can get a little hot.
What is your worst quality? What is your worst quality?
My worst quality? I know that one. Procrastination.
Amen. Spot on with me too.
Yeah, that's my worst quality.
Absolutely,
I procrastinate a lot.
My worst quality is I'm too fucking nice.
Yeah, I used to have that, but I don't anymore.
We have another beeper in. Okay. Come on, Philip.
Hey,
Hello.
Philip, how are you?
Hey, how are you? How's everybody? Hey, Robin. Hey.
Hey,
What is
Philip.
your worst quality, honey? We all answered it.
Huh?
What is your worst quality?
My worst quality?
Yes.
I really don't have a worst quality. I'm pretty nice, but I have a side, but I try not to go there with that, man. Listen, I'm
I
Hey,
mean,
pushed,
your
Philip.
worst
but
quality, like you just leave your wig
Everybody's got a
on,
worst
or you
quality.
just leave your
Yeah,
eyelashes out on
everyone.
the table. I mean, what's
Yeah.
the worst quality you do? Did you forget to put your makeup back in the drawer, or what?
oh no, my worst
I mean, it could
no,
be anything.
my worst no my thing is like this. I really don't. To me, to be honest, I mean, I don't even really think I have a worst quality.
Okay, that's good.
Wow. Must
That
be
might be
nice.
your worst quality.
I mean, to be honest, I really don't. I really don't because, like I said, at the end of the day, like I'm myself, and I really don't give a fuck about what people think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I don't.
but listen, Philip,
We're just
Philip.
answering
If
questions.
wait,
Hold on.
Philip.
Elaine's
If
got
Yeah.
there
something
was
to say.
Philip, if there was one thing you could change about
Uh-huh.
yourself, what would it be?
Yeah.
I
Nothing.
mean, there's
Come
nothing I could
on,
change. There's nothing that I would. That's nothing that I wouldn't change.
baloney.
I don't
You're
have. To
full of
me,
it.
I love my. No, no, no. I'm being for real. I'm not on here capping or nothing like that. I always had this mentality with me ever since I was, ever since I was a teenager. I always had like that attitude. Like, I mean, not an attitude, but I always had that because me, I was picked on a lot, growing up and stuff, and people was coming from my aesthetics and coming from the way I look and all that stuff like that. And I used to think there was something wrong with me. I used to want to like change my skin color. I usually wanted to change, the way I look because I'm thinking maybe if I do this or maybe if I do that, people will like me. Then I had to come to a realization that no matter what you do, that people are still going to say whatever they want to say.
I get what you're saying, Philip. I totally do. So you've come to love and accept yourself. I
Right.
don't think that was really what the question was, though, because I think everybody has something that they would maybe say, hey, I wish I could do better or change that internally. And that's not
Um.
externally saying that I am because externally, honey, I'm just like you. I am perfect. And nobody will
Same,
ever tell
Right.
me any different. But if I was
same.
to say about myself, there's like a certain thing that I would change about myself.
Hmm.
Yeah, everybody has those, right? Internally. Like you. I'm not talking about what people think of you or say about you, but what you think of yourself. Like everybody's got like one thing. I wish I could be better at that. Like, or I wish I could be um or
I wish my
like
handle
me,
was
I'm
something
stubborn.
better.
I'm stubborn, right? I'm very stubborn.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I wish I
I get
wasn't
what
so
you okay, I
stubborn.
get what you're saying now. My thing is like this. I would change. Like I would learn. Sometimes that to understand that everybody has a different opinion and stuff like that. I know sometimes when I'm passionate about stuff, it seems like I'm pushing my opinion on someone or trying to force them to come across like that, but it doesn't mean like that. So that's what
That I
that's what
totally
I would
get
change.
that, Philip.
Yeah, so that's the quality that I'm working on and that I want to change
Yeah.
Right. We all got them.
and get
Okay.
better at. Yeah,
Well, there you go. You just answered the question,
Yeah,
Mama.
you
yeah.
did. Thank you,
Yeah.
Philip.
You
All right.
welcome,
Yes.
no
Now we're
problem.
ready for a
Another
little
one.
better.
I
So
gotta
what?
mute for a minute. I will be right back. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute for a minute, okay?
All right.
Okay.
So what
Okay.
is the worst thing you ever said or done to your parents?
Oh my God. Don't make me think of that, Vern. You're gonna make me cry my eyes out. I'm
I'm just
serious.
I'm just looking at a card and reading it.
My mom
Oh
passed
my
away and
God.
I can't go there.
So I can tell you, probably the best the worst thing I ever said to my parents is like, I'm 17, I'm gay, I'm going to live my own life, and I'm see you later. Bye bye. Next.
Well, to be honest, I didn't have a mother and father to raise me. I was adopted.
Yeah.
So the worst thing that I said to, I was adopted to my aunt. So the worst thing I said to her was, like I left home at 15, because I left home to be me.
Yes, ma'am.
And the worst thing I said to her was, you know, you're not gonna treat me like shit anymore. You're not gonna use me anymore. You're not gonna verbally abuse me because you're not gonna use me because I was doing everything, like everything I was doing. It was never, it was always wrong, or why you walk like that, or why you talk like that. So the worst thing I ever said was, "Fuck you, fuck this house, I'm gone," and I left and went
Yeah.
to the street.
And
And I,
Elaine,
yeah.
Elaine, you?
No, I'm not answering this question because my mom
Oh,
passed away and I will get
I'm
super
sorry to hear that.
emotional if I think about
okay.
that.
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
'Cause
Robin,
I said
you?
something really bad to my mom and it hurt her really bad and it makes me feel horrible to even think about it.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. So share
Guys,
one thing about each other, or share one thing about yourself, or share one thing about somebody that ever made you jealous.
okay, y'all got to go with the rounds. I'm going to be pausing this again and I'll be right back.
Okay.
So
Well, we
what
can
are we supposed to do? Name something that made us jealous? Is
Oh,
that the question?
the question was, what was the one thing a person in your life ever made you jealous about?
Oh my God, there's so many.
Well,
Micah?
I can name one. When I was like I said, when I was 14 years old, like I said, I was in school, middle school, and the kids will always come to school with new clothes and stuff, and I always would come to school with the same clothes that I had on the year before because we grew
Right,
up very poor and stuff.
me
Uh,
too. Me too.
and
Yep.
so I used to get jealous of the kids used to come to school and they have their money and they can buy
Yep.
extra things off the lunch thing, and I had to eat from the free lunch counter, and they only give you so much,
Right.
and so I felt jealous of that. So that was one thing that I was jealous of.
Me too, Philip. Me too. All growing up. Yep. I
Hmm.
totally am there. Yep. Next question.
Oh,
Wait, Vern, what were you jealous of?
oh, uh, well, I don't think I had anything jealous of other than I think my mom was always jealous of me growing up because like I was always at the laundromat with my friend. I met a friend in the laundromat. She was a woman, and I always used to go over there to the laundromat and help her. And my mom was always jealous. So, like, when I was running around, like, the ghetto streets of San Antonio, I mean, the ghetto streets, like, people get picked up and you never see them again. These are the streets that I'm talking about. And I'm
Mm.
telling you, I kept safe over there because I was always running up and down there helping her and doing whatever. And my mom was always jealous of her because I always had a relationship with her, but never with my mom because my mom was always working. But my mom always kept us fed. She always kept roof over her head. She always kept everything. So at the end of the day, you know, I've never
Um,
dealt with nobody. I think my mom was.
Okay. Next question.
Oh, so what is the craziest photo you ever have done on your phone and prove it? Oh, we don't have to prove it, but what is the
I don't
craziest
have a
photo?
phone, so
So, whatever did you clip on your phone that you shouldn't have?
um,
I don't have a phone.
You don't have a phone?
the
Nope.
the only thing
Oh,
that I could think of is clicking on a site that I didn't want to click on, and somebody was like standing over me, like looking, and it was like a porn site. But
That.
yes, because I learned a
mhm,
long time ago. You don't click your own self and take your own picture like these young little chicks used to do. Because
like, yeah, I don't do that. Like, one thing about me is like, if I do, like, if I, I've never been the type that would clip my, like, take like pictures, like nude pictures or anything like that, and send them
yeah,
to somebody. I never done that because I never really trust what they may do with the pictures.
Exactly.
yes, yeah, me neither. So it's
Me
a
neither.
hard question.
I look horrible.
Girl, you look fine.
I look a mess too. I'm like just tired. I mean, I'm not like I've been running and running up ragged. Like
Girl,
I've been
I'm
so big. I've been so busy, like with work, my regular job, because I'm an RN, and then after I got off that, I had to go host bingo. Then I had to do some shows over the weekend. So my body is
Philip,
like, huh?
Philip,
Yeah.
question. Are you on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook, but I don't really be on there like that.
Well, I would like to be friends with you guys. I'm serious.
Yeah, I don't.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I barely. I check my Facebook like maybe once every 2 to 3 months. Like,
well, we could message each other on Facebook. I would like to get
yeah,
to know you
I'm on
guys a little
Facebook
better.
too.
If that's
okay,
okay with you.
I don't have any problem. Stuff like that. Just I just have to remind myself to check my messages. Cause like I say, basically the reason why I'm not on Facebook as much is because most of my stuff, be on like I mostly be on like Instagram or TikTok.
Oh, I'm on Instagram. Will you look
Yeah,
for
I be
me
on
on
Instagram, but
Instagram?
I don't have anything like all my like everything that I like all my work and all my pictures and stuff, all the work that I do, I put all that on my fan page which is a subscription every month for people,
Oh,
Yeah,
you won't
so
just be friends with me. I have to pay to be your friend.
no, you don't have to pay. I'm just talking about my fan page. You have to, but not my Facebook page, no.
Okay, so I got a
Okay.
question for Robin. Robin, you there?
No, she's muted right now.
Okay, Elaine, this is
Oh,
for
here
you.
she is.
I just got back, guys.
All right.
Just
Okay.
you had to put the kiddos down.
Well, I'm gonna throw it to you, Robin, first, and then who else want to answer can answer it in the order. The TV character you most like to fuck.
Ew,
Oh, oh
none.
my.
What?
TV character. Patrick Swayze. Okay, I'll give you that one. Patrick Swayze.
Elaine.
His
If we're talking
movie,
about
not
TV,
TV.
well, what
His movie,
TV?
not TV. Come on now, Robin.
Well, come
The
on. Is
TV
there a
character you
difference?
like to fuck.
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze's on my TV now. Like, no, I've never, I've never wanted to. I've never had any kind of like I need to, or I would want to like obsess over that man. Kind of things on TV, but Patrick Swayze from Dirty Dancing, Hell to the Yeah,
Oh my god. Yeah.
all day
Hell
fucking
yeah,
long.
Robin.
Arrest the
I
soul.
agree.
Straight girl over here. Okay, that's me. Yes,
Right?
Hell to the Yeah. On that movie and and just the way he was, Hell to the fucking Yeah. And my first boyfriend actually looked a lot like him. So
My
yeah,
first boyfriend looked like the Fawns.
like Fonzie? No way. Like
Yes!
the Fonz?
Yes!
That's
I'm not
cool.
joking.
Ah, that's funny.
Vern, do you know who the Fonz is? From Happy Days?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Philip,
I
do you
watch
know
it when
him?
I was
Oh yeah, I used to watch Happy Days all the time when I was coming
I
up.
used
Yeah.
to watch
Yeah, I
Shanae
used to love watching Happy Days.
gets them back in Portoy.
Fonz was the only character that I really liked out of all of them.
Me
Mm-hmm.
too. Well, I liked Richie, I'm not gonna lie.
I
Cause
watched
that's the
all
only time.
kinds of stuff back in the day.
That's the only time every time that show come on, I was glued to the television because I was like, oh, if Fonzie on, I gotta watch it.
Right? And Brady Bunch. Remember that show?
Oh yeah,
Heck
Brady
Brady Bunch.
yeah.
Yeah,
But I also
Gilligan's
watched different.
Island.
Remember, yeah, Gilligan's Design, Different Strokes. I love the
Oh
Cosby
yeah.
Show. Remember the Cosby Show? I love the Cosby
yeah.
Show.
I love all those old shows like the Jeffersons, the
Yeah,
Cosby shows, What's Happening, and
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
What, what was the
yeah.
one
We
with
grew up in the same
JJ?
time.
Good times.
and yeah. I used
Good
to love
times.
watching all those older shows.
Me
Hmm.
too.
Like I said though, like I never thought, like I never like was like, hey, I would love to screw that guy. I'm just, I guess like so I would have to say it would have to be in a movie, and it would be Patrick Swayze. If I was to even think of any celebrity in the whole world that I ever thought was so hot that I would like, yes, it would be Patrick Swayze. Yeah, which is now
Mine
he's
would
gone.
be
He's
mine would
gone.
be Brad Pitt. Brad
Yes,
Pitt.
Brad
Yeah.
Pitt is gorgeous, but Patrick
Oh
Swayze
my
was more
lord.
gorgeous. Oh, now, girl, honey. Mm-mm.
Brad Pitt, are you kidding me? Yum yum. Give me some.
Yeah, but he's cocky. Like, I don't know. Patrick Swayze was like, I don't know, a gentleman. And
Vern, are you gonna talk here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you
All
drinking?
right, next question.
Y'all talking, so I want like the character from Fast and the Furious, Dom. You know.
Oh, Dom. Dom is hot as shit, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That would
he
be
is. I know
that
what
would
you're
be
saying.
that would be the ultimate right there. You
Dom
know,
is hot, don't get me wrong. But,
maybe that'd be the ultimate.
baby, yeah.
I couldn't have no other cards
Mhm.
in my way if I got that stranger danger of my life.
All right. Okay. It's all good. Okay, next question.
Okay, so the story that highlights the most terrible friend you ever had.
Oh God.
Oh my!
No.
And I had a few too. Should
No. No.
we
I
skip it? Should we skip it?
Yeah, skip that one, bro. Cause I ain't answering that one.
What was?
Okay, so this one,
Wait, missed that one.
this was a good one. This one. So, what is your like your you know your in-laws hate about you?
In-laws. Wow, I don't really have well, yeah.
You know.
Okay.
Let me read the question. Something your significant other parents probably dislike about you.
You wanna go first, Elaine, or
No, I don't have anything that they wouldn't like about me. So
Okay.
I could tell you what they
honestly,
hate
and
about me.
And I don't have in-laws or parents, so I mean, our in-law parents, because I'm not married.
Philip left.
Yeah, Philip left.
Yeah, he probably had to go put his wig and make a bun.
What my in-laws would hate about me is
He's
that I
a
don't
famous
come around
drag queen
enough.
in Hollywood, don't you?
What?
Philip is a famous drag queen in Hollywood.
Yes, he is. Do you know
Really?
that? Yes,
Yeah.
you don't know?
No.
Yeah.
He does drag shows.
Yep.
I don't think he's doing
So
one tonight, though.
lots of people do drag shows. So what?
Oh, I love
But
drag.
he's a very professional man. And
Yeah.
then,
Oh,
Hey, honey,
yeah,
he
like
makes money
for real?
rain.
He's
Man.
like a celebrity?
Yeah, he's a celebrity. He makes money
Oh,
rain when we don't have pussy to rain out.
what?
What
Philip's
is
cool.
your most annoying trait as a human?
What's your what?
Most annoying trait as you.
Annoying?
The most annoying trait as you.
Here's mine.
What can get on somebody's nerve? Like your most annoying trait as you. Like the
Go
trait.
ahead, Elaine.
Okay,
I don't
Lane,
know.
go first. Lane, go first.
You know what mine is? Then I gotta pee. Ha ha ha. Be right back.
Yeah, that is your most annoying fucking trait. That she always has to goddamn pee.
Right?
But I mean, somebody has some type of annoying trait. I can tell you what
Oh, I
mine
got
is.
many. I got many.
Oh my god, mine is like I need another alcohol to drink. That's my most annoying trait.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like, are we talking about ourselves, or are we talking about what other people think of us?
Ourselves, honey.
Oh, ourselves,
We can't
totally.
trust because we can only trust what we tell about ourselves, honey.
Yeah. So,
We can't trust
if I
anybody
was talking,
else.
right. So, if I was talking about myself, yes, one of my annoying traits is I drink too much. I smoke too much. I talk too much. Um,
And you like to fuck too much.
I don't talk about that much, but
Okay. But yeah, you know it.
yeah, but definitely, if I was to say something I would want to change about myself, annoyingly to myself, it would be yes, like the fact that uh, I need to quit drinking, I need to quit smoking, I need to take better care of myself, blah blah, all those things. Yeah, that would be my most annoying trait to myself. If I was talking about what people think is my most annoying trait, it'd probably be my mouth.
Okay, you know what I need to do? Because you took it a different level from what the question was. So, if I'm thinking about what other people say about me or thinking about whatever, I'm like,
Yeah.
what? I'm good.
What do you think the most annoying thing that other people would say about you that you need to change?
Oh, you're drunk all the time. You're
Yeah.
alcoholic. Fuck you and do it, like, and I'm like, you know what? I guess at the end of the day, I may be an alcoholic, I may be a drunk, and guess what? I have a kind heart, a kind whatever,
Yeah.
and guess what?
I
I
get
love
that.
people, and you know,
I
fuck you,
understand
I
that.
like people.
No, I understand that. I totally get that.
Yeah,
I think it's something that weighs on our minds more than we even talk about.
I know. I think it's sometimes like people. I've had people in my life like, you're just a drunk and you just do this and do that. And I'm like, okay, so now I stopped drinking liquor and I stopped drinking this. So I'm not that much of a drunk. Now, I may be a pain in the ass every once in a while. Some
Yeah.
jackasy questions every once in a while, but we all good.
Yeah, you're a sweetheart. So don't ever let anybody
Oh yeah.
ever fucking make you feel like you're a piece of shit or
Thank you.
that, yeah, no, because I've had people in my life say to me, "Oh, well, you
Okay,
drink."
I got a good
Well,
one for you. I got a good one for everybody.
okay, give it to me.
Ready?
Yep.
A time you ever been annoyed or insulted in the past.
Ha! Do
No,
you want the recent?
like,
Would you like the recent past or the past past?
like,
Seriously, bro. I could give you many examples of that, recent and past. Yeah.
no, but just in general. You don't
Oh,
have to,
in general, I can't speak in general because there's been so many.
yeah.
So I
Okay.
mean, there's just too many.
Next.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one. I don't need to start nothing here. You know,
What is the first
Leaners.
thing you would do? What is the first thing you would do if you were ever trafficked?
Trafficked?
Yeah.
What's
If
that mean?
wait, read that again. What would be the first thing that you would do if you ever trafficked?
Yeah.
Meaning
What
like
would
picked
you
up
do?
and stolen and trafficked?
Yeah. Like, what would you
Um, the first thing I
Scream my
would do
head
is
off.
say it again, Elaine.
Scream my head off.
do?
That would not be the first thing I would do.
No, because it ain't gonna work. Because they got you already.
Hmm. The first thing I would do is find I would like look around my area where I was and the condition I was in, and then figure out a way to slip a note to somebody or quietly disappear into, like, maybe I got to go to the bathroom or I got to, desperately do something to make the person think that really, you really got to, like, I got to piss or something really bad. Maybe slip a note, and I'd slip a note to somebody, hey, call the cops. That would be my, I wouldn't just scream because I don't think at that point they would you know,
No, you just make more trouble for yourself.
could you could.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's a crazy question. Where the fuck are you reading these questions from, bro? That was a
So
weird one.
I'm I got a deck of
Jesus.
cards, baby. I'm looking at I got a deck of cards. Oh,
Oh, he's legit got a deck of cards. Okay, next
Why?
question.
I'm about to go get a deck of Trivial Pursuit cards.
Yeah,
Ask
I
you
know.
guys
Go
some
get it,
questions.
girl. Go get it.
Do you want me
Lord
to,
have
Vern?
mercy. And then there's
Vern?
something that's like if I was ever trafficked, I would be like, Lord have mercy. You in for a rock because I'm gonna fight your ass back.
Yeah, but what if you're locked in the trunk of a car or something, right? And you're
I know
tied up.
a lot of
You
people
can't
they
fucking
do
do
they
anything, right?
I
What are
think
you
a lot
gonna
of
do?
people that are trafficked, they shoot them full of drugs. So that's the
Yeah,
first thing.
they usually knock you out, right?
And it's like,
And
and I've been watching all these movies here lately, and it just discouraged me. Like I'm like,
yeah, okay,
yeah,
you're watching too many movies. Stop watching the
yeah,
movies.
I know.
Okay, stop
But it
watching
was
them.
a good question. What would you do? Like, and I would kick some motherfucking ass. That's and
Okay.
like you ain't gonna put nothing inside of me that I ain't gonna want you to put in because I'm gonna
But
kick
what if
your
you're drugged? You ain't gonna have no energy to kick ass. You know what I mean?
one day or later, I'm gonna kick some ass down.
Yeah, exactly. I would always fight.
Or,
Don't get me wrong.
okay, you got a 400-pound bitch. We're gonna kick your ass down. Sometimes play like we're drugged out. Well, we're not drugged out, right, Elaine? And we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it to them.
All right, go to a happier question. Happier.
Okay.
Happier.
Okay. What kind of animal would you be
If I could be any animal,
Yeah. What kind of animal would you be?
a lion.
I'll be a chihuahua.
That's cute.
A
How about
lion.
you, Lane?
I was thinking about being an elephant.
An elephant? Yeah.
Yep. They got a nice
Elephants are
little
fucking
life
awesome.
they're not hunting for.
Yes.
An elephant, huh?
Centuries, honey.
Yep.
They're very gentle creatures, but they get abused a lot. They have a rough life.
Yes. But
Not
they're
all of
big
them.
and powerful.
Interesting. So Vern would be a chihuahua, I'd be a lion, and I'd probably be eating you as an elephant.
And trust
Right?
me.
No
And
shit,
trust me.
Robin, because I won't be
And
able to
trust
run
me. A
fast enough.
chihuahua ain't no and you can't
And Vern would be the ankle biter.
I should have
No.
been the mouse, Robin, because lions like mice.
They like what?
Mice.
Mice?
You remember the story with the lion and the little mouse?
No, they don't like mice.
Yeah, they do.
Well, you mean they get along with mice, or they don't like them because, like, we'll eat them? Because I think a lion
They
would
like
eat a
the
mouse.
mice fucking help them.
Oh, cute. Well, I never heard that story. That's
Well,
cute.
look for it. It's an old nursery story.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
The little
Yeah.
mouse helps the lion because the
Aw.
lion's paw got stuck or something.
Oh, that sounds like a wicked cute story. I don't know if that's true
Yeah.
in life, but you know, it sounds like a cute nursery rhyme for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. All right, next question.
what
I
is
only got like 5 more in me.
What is the grossest thing you ever seen?
What?
What is the grossest thing you ever seen?
Oh, ooh, I don't know. Don't make me think of it.
I know what that is.
But
My brother's
Right.
fucking bone sticking out of his leg after he fucking got into a motorcycle accident.
Oh my
oh
god.
my God, that's a bad one.
That was gross. Fucking really
Okay.
gross.
Okay. I'd say my brother's toe that was chopped off by the lawnmower.
Ew. Okay, that's gross.
Yeah. At least it wasn't a ball. Fucking A. Holy schnikers.
Did
Yeah.
his toe go
Grossest thing
flying?
I ever seen was
His toe. It was meat, like flesh and bone.
Like, did it go flying out of the fucking lawnmower?
Yeah. I didn't see it come flying out of the lawnmower. I seen it at the hospital when it was meat and flesh. And
Ew, yeah.
question.
it was fucking gross, bro.
Yeah. How about you, Vern?
I think the grossest thing I ever seen was so after I had brain surgery to take the tumor out, the grossest thing I ever seen is they would not let me go to a toilet. And finally, when they let me go to the toilet, the grossest thing I ever seen was all that food coming out. And trust me, it was like a 2-foot long sausage, honey. That was
Yeah.
the grossest thing I ever seen. And they still have me pumped up to the damn catheter, and I'm like, girl, take this thing out of my
Yeah.
body. I need to go do my own shit.
So now this brings me to the next question. Why did you have brain surgery?
Yeah, because I had a tumor. I had a tumor.
You had a tumor in your brain?
Yeah, I had a big ass brain tumor. You didn't know about that?
No.
Yeah, I had a brain tumor when I was 28 years old. I had a big ass brain tumor, and they said it was like a little brain tumor, and it was causing me to go blind. It was causing me to go deaf, and
Wow.
Wow.
No, Vern, I don't recall
yeah,
you ever saying that story. If you have before, I
it
apologize.
was,
I never heard
it's
it.
on my other older channels. It was on my older channels.
Wow.
So I had a brain tumor. It was causing me to go blind and deaf, and so we had to get it taken out, and it was in my pituitary gland, and
Wow.
so it was like a 10, 15-hour surgery they did, and
Holy shit,
they,
bro.
I was 28 years old when they did it, and it like they woke me up. They really woke me up, and then they had to put me back out. Like they had to go back in real quickly, and then it was like a whole saga, and like it took me like so. I went in on like a Monday, and then I woke up on a Friday,
Wow,
and I
bro.
thought it was the same motherfucking day.
Jesus.
So yeah, this is a whole story, another story for another time. I think.
Wow,
Well,
that's
I'm glad
crazy.
you told us because I had
Yeah,
no idea.
Yeah,
yeah, we didn't know that. I never knew that. Anyways.
No, me neither.
yeah. So that's why I'm a little bit righter today in my head because I had brain surgery. And then
Damn, bro.
course, I had to tell my mom because she always used to tell me, "You ain't got no brain in your head because you just acting all act crazy." And I'm like, "Mom, I do have a brain because they put surgery on it."
Aw. Aw. That's crazy, bro. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's
Oh yeah,
fucking
but
heavy
that was
Yeah,
shit.
years
me
ago.
too. Me
I mean,
too.
that was years ago. I mean,
Jeez Louise.
yeah, that was like
Wow.
times back then. And then I was like 3 months in the hospital, and they didn't want to let me out. They didn't let me out of the room, and I'm like, girl, yeah. And they were trying to tie me down to the bed and everything, and I'm like, you can't. And then when the cops and everything showed up, like, because I was trying to leave the hospital, and they tried to tie me down the bed, and I'm like, I will stay in this room. I said, but at the same time, you can't keep me to this room because I need to go out and explore. Like, you can't keep me tied down to this goddamn bed. Like, they
Wow.
keep me tied down to the bed. Like, they want to strap me to
Yeah.
the bed like I was crazy as fuck. And I'm like, I'm in my right mind. I know what I'm doing.
That's crazy, man.
There's a whole other story behind that one, too. I was
I'm
like,
sure. Sounds it. There's probably a lot of stories behind that one.
but
All right,
hey,
Holy
you
shit.
guys.
hear about another
I'm
card. You ready? The worst person you ever had sex with.
No, I'm
I
not
was
saying that
You're
on
gonna
gonna
say
here.
I won't answer that one either.
No.
okay.
Nope.
I'll one. Uh.
Nope,
I
I
don't.
won't say that.
I don't know if I know that one because I always had a good time when I had sex. So.
Yeah, nope. I'm not saying that one, no.
Okay, I got a good one for us mean girls. The meanest thing you ever heard or said, and I'll tell you mine. You better tell me yours. You go first.
No, you go first.
Oh no! Oh no! The meanest thing you ever heard or said, like somebody
Well,
pissed you
listen, I got a meanest one I've ever heard, and I got a meanest one I've ever said. So that's like a
No,
two
this
for
is the meanest one you ever said. Like
said.
somebody pissed you off so much that you told them something that was out of your character that you should have never ever fucking said to them, but you did.
Um,
That's this one.
to be honest with you, that I I don't know if I should answer that.
I'm
Okay,
not.
Lane, you go first.
Nope, nope. Not answering that one.
Yeah,
Oh.
not sure if I should answer that one either.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, why you copping out on me?
Well, because these are really crazy questions, and yeah,
No,
I don't.
the meanest thing you ever said to somebody. Like, what is the meanest thing you ever said to somebody?
Mm.
Like that
I'm
piss
not
you off
going
or
there
didn't piss you
because
off?
I said it to my mom. And
Okay, same Elaine.
enough. Enough said.
Yeah, enough said about that, right? I ain't gonna
No,
repeat it.
nope.
All
Yeah, it
right.
probably brings us back to a bad time. So let's
Okay.
not go there.
Okay. So I'll say it. So I worked for my aunt and uncle company. So they had a courier company. So you know what a courier company is, right?
Yeah.
So we deliver packages to A and B and C and D and whatever in between. So this lady that worked for us, she weighed about 800 pounds. Soaking
No
wet.
way. She would not even be able to be in a truck or a vehicle. No way she weighed 800 pounds. You're
Honey,
exaggerating.
It's just a
no, she did.
receptionist.
Honey. She was huge. Like we had regular desks, like back in the day, like the old office desks.
Mm-hmm.
Her knees
Yeah,
would,
she's like a receptionist, right?
yeah, so her knees would come up above the desk.
Wow. Okay.
So she was a huge bitch. And so
That was already rude. I could already hear it.
the whole going thing was, and nobody would tell her that she stunk. Nobody tell her where she stunk. She stunk. She stunk. And it going on for like 10 years. Ain't nobody told her she stunk. Ain't nobody told her nothing. And one day she pissed me off. One day,
And you told her she stunk.
of course, I'm a young buck. I'm young. I'm young. I'm very young. And I told her, your pussy stinks like horse shit. And this whole company has been making a joke of your stank for years. So go home, wash yourself up, get you the toilet brush, and clean it all up.
Oh.
I told her the filth, basically. Yes,
Oh.
Let me ask you a question, Vern.
I told her the filth. And that's the worst thing I think I ever told somebody. But guess what? She came back very clean the next day.
Oh man.
Yeah, but
Wow.
Vern, I have a question.
What?
Vern, was she a nice lady?
Oh, yeah, she was
Or,
always
or
nice.
was she mean?
She was nice, but she got real mean and snarky with me, and that's why I popped back off at her. And
Okay.
like I said, it's been this was a whole thing over the last like 10 years of my aunt and uncle company that she
Yeah.
stunk and nobody would tell her. So when she
Okay.
pissed me off and popped off on me wrongly, I just told her the filth.
There you go, bud. Okay.
I was like, why is everybody holding back their buttercup? Like, just tell her. Like, y'all been just hiding behind her back telling bullshit, and like, just tell her to her face that she stinks. She needs to correct it.
Yep.
That's the whole thing.
That's a tough one, man. Yep. I don't know if I would ever have done that, but I probably fucking would have if she was a bitch to me.
But it just pisses me off about family that some family just won't tell the truth, and then sometimes you just gotta tell people the truth. Like, quit lying to them. Like, quit going behind them.
Yeah.
Oh my god! It's like,
Hi,
I'm
Philip.
back, y'all. Yeah, my phone was acting up.
Oh, there you. Hello, Philip. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
welcome back, Philip.
Thank
Did
y'all.
you hear the last question?
Mm-mm.
No, geez, Louise. Read it back to him. What was the word?
Okay.
Philip, what was the worst thing you've ever said to
What is
somebody
the
in your life?
meanest thing you ever? What is the meanest thing you ever heard or said to somebody?
The many thing I ever said is someone that I that I called them a stupid dumb bitch, because I was upset with them.
Yeah, I mean, that ain't too bad.
Yeah, I mean that's the worst, that's the worst thing. And the worst thing that I've ever heard, you know, was, someone just, someone called me the N word and, the F
Mhm.
bomb
That
and all
ain't
that
right.
stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
Right.
not right. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not okay for people to say that. But you know what? We live in a world where everybody's different. Everybody has their own way of doing things. And to me, when people do stuff like that, I used to get pissed off about it, but now it's kind of like say whatever you want.
Oh,
Yes.
I
I
got a
would never
question.
say that
Word at
to
the end of the
somebody.
day,
That's gross.
night.
I have a question for Philip.
Hmm.
Okay, and I don't want to sound ignorant here,
Hmm.
but I just want to ask you this question because I feel like not only have I've asked many people this question, but is it okay for a black person to call you the N word and not a white person?
No, I don't think that any of us should use anything that that is that is racial connected or
Right.
disrespectful.
Derogative and rude.
Right. Like to me, I don't even like it if they're joking or if they're if they're playing around. Like other, I see other African Americans, say it to each other, but when someone else
Yeah.
on the outside of the race say it, oh, it's a problem. And I'm like, y'all so
Mhm.
hypocritical. Like, how y'all gonna sit here
Okay.
and say that to
Exactly.
each other? Then when somebody else
Right.
come in and say it in a loving way, y'all still take that defensive. I say, I don't get it. Oh,
Me
you can't
too,
Right.
say
Phil.
that. You can't say that. We only can say that to each other. You can't say that because you're a different race. That's crazy to me.
Yes,
Right.
I agree, Philip.
I've always just wondered that because it's like, I've grown up in New York where like blacks will call each other that word. And
Hmm.
then I'm trying to teach my daughter that's not appropriate, right?
Right.
So when she went to school, the black kids would call each other that, you know, yo, my inna, and, and like the kids would say that to each other. And then, like, as a white kid, I'm like, you don't fucking say that, right? Like, you don't talk like that. So that was a tough lesson. And I just always wanted to know. Yeah, I think it is different. Maybe, I don't know. I
To
just
me,
always
I don't.
realized, yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird. It's very hard to teach to a child these days what is
Right.
appropriate and what isn't, right? Right.
Right.
You know,
Yeah. Like to me, I don't think that if I don't like to be, to me personally, if I don't like to be called a certain thing, I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna say it to someone else if I don't want to say it to
right,
me. you know.
right,
So, but like I say, people, everybody does what they want to do, and that's fine. That's a okay,
right.
But we can't control what other folks do. But
At the end
to
of
me,
the
I
day,
think it's crazy. How you gonna tell somebody else not to say something, but you're saying the same. You're saying the same
Yeah.
thing. You don't want someone else to say it. That's crazy to me.
Well,
yeah.
here's the thing with that, and I don't want to get too deep into this, but if like my child isn't going to call somebody that, then they shouldn't be seeing two friends that are like her best friends, right? And
Right.
she's friends with, she's best friends with them, and they're calling each other that. Like, she's just gonna join in on
Right. Because
that. Like,
in her mind, she
she doesn't
thinking,
even know
oh,
any better,
this is
right? Like,
okay.
she
She
doesn't even
doesn't
know any
know,
better,
right.
Yeah, but
right?
at the
See,
end
that's
of
So,
the day,
right?
be respectful of everybody. And
right. I totally agree.
y'all
Yeah,
ready?
that's a
Sure.
wicked tough
Y'all ready for
subject.
the next?
That one is a tough subject. I didn't mean
Y'all
to get
ready
into
for
all
the
that, but
No, it's okay.
Y'all ready for the next question?
All right.
Yes.
Hey guys,
What you
Okay.
doing, honey?
can you hear me all right and see me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I can
honey.
see you, honey.
Okay.
Y'all ready for the next question?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
So we're doing the truth of it. What is the most embarrassing thing you done at a party?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Cotton, you can take this first.
Well, the most embarrassing thing that I did at a party, one time I was 23 years old. I got so drunk because I was upset with an ex-boyfriend of mine that we know that I broke up with, and I seen him at a party with someone else, and I got so drunk and I got so
No.
mad because he was treating this person so good and treated me like crap. And I got so mad, I got so drunk, and I showed my ass, and it was embarrassing. That's
You
the most
showed your
embarrassing thing.
ass?
No, I didn't show my ass, but I showed out, like
Oh,
I
you
said some
showed out
things and
your
I were,
ass. Okay. I
yeah.
mean, right. So what'd you do? Cuss and swear? Like flip out?
I was so drunk, I blanked out. I was just like saying, I was like cussing. I was trying to like fight him. I was trying to bust the windows out the car. I was doing the most. People were, I didn't
Uh-huh.
even realize I was doing that. And then eventually the next morning when I woke up, people were saying, "Oh my God, you did this and you did that," and they was recording, and it was so embarrassing.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Never went through that. Never went through that one. How about you, Vern?
Uh, I think my most embarrassing thing was having sex inside the club.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, probably.
Oh my.
You,
Oh
Elaine?
my God, you guys got way better stories than me.
What about you, Elaine? Your
I
most
puked on
embarrassing thing?
myself at a party.
That's what I was gonna say, Elaine.
Yeah,
Probably
I barfed on
fucking
myself at a party and we
hmm
had to leave and it was a scene.
I would
Yeah,
say definitely throwing up in a
Yep.
car, in somebody's car, like when we're all partying together, like with a bunch of boys and stuff, and you
Yeah.
know, you know, puking and being like, oh, I gotta puke or pee or something. Never pissed on myself, thank God. Never shit myself, but I would say puking on yourself, is wicked embarrassing. Of course I've like turned up at a party where I was like fucking insane, probably pissed off at an ex or boyfriend and made a fool of myself too. But I think the worst would probably be puking. Puking.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Same.
Yeah, puking all over yourself or somebody's
Yep.
car or whatever.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Philip.
What's your favorite
Yeah,
color?
that's not good. Like I know I've thrown up for drinking too much.
Yeah.
And it happened to me 3 times, not like in the same, but like throughout several years, I would, get messed up and stuff like that. But I stopped drinking heavy like that.
Yeah,
Good.
I don't drink.
Good
Yeah,
deal.
I mean, I still drink. I still have my little cocktails and stuff like that. But I was in a very dark space back in those days.
I think we
I
all
think
kind
we
of
all were.
I was just gonna say that. I think we kind of all were. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think just
I know
growing
I
up and
was.
You're all bad.
yeah, we've
I'm
all
wearing
been in
fucking
those stages.
suspenders to my
Yeah.
first
Hmm.
fucking wedding. Hello. Dark
Yeah.
days.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Youth is kind of dark, right? Sort of,
Yeah.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
my my
But you
my
know what I
coming up was
mean?
Yeah, my coming up was very dark because I grew up in the projects, and it was rough,
Yep.
like
Yeah,
all that toxic masculinity, all these judgmental people, and
Yep.
yeah. That must have been tough for you, man. That would have sucked.
oh,
Yeah.
it
At
was.
least I grew up in the country, so yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, it was in the city, and I was surprised that this shit happened in the city because it normally happens like around the country areas and stuff.
No,
But
honey, it actually more happens in the cities.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's
I
what
To
I
be
think.
honest.
yeah, because when I was in the city, it was rough. Cause see, growing up in the '90s in Miami was like, you had to, everybody, if you wasn't like them, you was like an
Yeah,
outcast.
right, right. I mean, I can't deny that if you're in the country, they don't kind of do that to you too. So if you're somebody who is gay in the country, right, you're going to have a rougher time than somebody who's in the city. But at the same time, if you're in the city, I could see how they would be really hard on you if they're like real,
Hmm.
if you're growing up around
I'll be right back,
masculine.
guys. All right.
I
All right,
mean,
honey.
Philip,
yeah,
can I please be friends with you on Instagram? I didn't even know you were famous.
yeah. Just go to
Happy
Philip. It's Philip.
famous.
It's Philip Cotton 86 on Instagram.
Philip
Yeah.
Philip
Cotton
called
86.
86.
Yes.
All right, y'all ready for another
Okay,
question?
yay. Wait, Vern, I gotta pee.
All right.
She got to take a
Thank
pisser.
All
you.
right, honey.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay, Laners.
I just went and peed. I had to get the gangster glasses on. What y'all
Oh,
think?
man, I like them.
They look
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
they
go.
cute.
My party glasses on.
Okay.
Yeah. All
They're,
right, next question, Vern. Come
uh,
on. We're learning lots.
oh yeah, we can't wait. We have to wait till Miss Elaine comes back for the feedback.
She can miss a question. She's just taking a pisser.
She just yelled, "Don't yell!" And, all right, she just yelled. Miss Elaine, you right there? Hmm.
She's probably listening. She's just taking a pisser.
What's your what is your best pickup line?
Oh.
What is your best pickup line?
Oh, I'd love to hear
Or
this from the men.
or woman or man? You already know.
Come on,
We,
Philip. I want
we
to hear
picking
this
up
from the
what we
men.
want. We trolling on what we want. What is your best pickup line?
To be
Come
honest, I
on,
never
Philip.
I never had a pickup line. I always had them hit on me. I never really hit on anybody.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's your.
Oh, no, I feel like you're very much a charmer, Philip. Don't even lie.
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, I have a great personality. I have an outgoing personality. I do talk to people. I'm not as talkative as people like I used to be because some people are so weird nowadays.
I know.
Um,
When you
Hmm.
get in that
so, but
character, just
But yeah, but back in the day, yeah, I was very nice and and very cool and stuff like that. And people gravitated to me because I was just, a social butterfly, and I was always listening to people's problems and try to get them some, spiritual advice and stuff like that. So I guess that could be it.
Yeah, so your pickup line is your spiritual,
Yeah,
maybe.
I connect with people on spiritual levels. Like I don't
Yeah,
just
me
see like the
too.
flesh. I connect with people on spiritual levels.
Yeah,
yeah.
me
You don't
same.
think when you get in a wig and dress, you don't have nothing else that.
Well, when I'm dressed in drag, at the end of the day, and when I'm dressed in drag, I don't be trying to act like a I mean, I don't be trying to act like a woman or nothing because at the end of the day, I know I'm a dude up under all that
Wait,
makeup.
you have a spirituality to. I mean, I already know.
Oh yeah, yeah, I have a spiritual. Yeah, I have a I'm very
That's what we're
spiritual.
talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's
Huh.
actually pretty cool, man.
Yep.
I've actually been trying to learn more about that because I find it just so interesting.
Yeah,
I find
spirituality.
people interesting, period. I don't I don't know. I just find like everybody interesting in their different beliefs and ways and the way,
Hmm.
like you say you're very spiritual, right? But you do
Hmm.
drag and stuff. Like a lot of people would say maybe you weren't spiritual because you do that kind of thing. But
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
some
you
see
people.
know,
how that you can
that's
be,
all right.
and
You make
some
Some
some money.
people,
people. some
Go
people
ahead.
are some people are ignorant by lack of education.
Yes.
Um,
I
when
don't think
people don't
that
understand,
people are kind of ignorant about it.
yeah,
I
they
mean,
don't
can
know.
you blame everybody though? Because I mean, to be honest,
Oh
it's
my God.
I guess people don't talk about it enough, you know?
Well, one thing about it is that, um, like I said, it gets deep, but like I said, I'm not gonna go too deep. But at the end of the day, is like I said, at the end of the day is to become spiritual. You have to, it'll come to you. It'll come to
Hmm.
you in ways like I can't even explain it, but it will you would just know when you would just know when you're crossing over to that spiritual side. You would just feel it. You would just know. Um,
Right.
like me personally, I don't believe in. I'm not religious. I don't believe in religion. I think religion is just man-made stuff to try to control people and try to tell people what to do
Mm.
with their life or whatever.
A lot
Um,
of people
but
think
that
that.
that's just me.
But you have spirituality in you.
Yeah, I have
Meaning, like,
spirituality in me. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
You know,
How I became spiritual connected. It's because no, I didn't do it because someone told me. I didn't do it because it was taught to me. I had to one day. I just started, just start talking to God, and I just say, God, and I
Thank
started
you.
noticing changes in
Amen.
my life. I started noticing changes in my life and things and stuff of that nature. And I just knew there's something out there in the universe that are doing it.
Amen, bro. I
So
call
that,
I call it my creator. That's where I feel comfortable
mhm,
saying it. My
yeah,
creator. Because
yeah.
I don't want to
fact,
put names. I don't like I've always said I'm the one kind of person I don't like to put labels on stuff. So I don't like when people from all kinds of religions around the world say it's this name or that name or this name or that name. I guess it's all our creator, right? That's
It's
kind of
all,
where I
yeah,
started to change my spirituality. I just started calling it God, my
yeah,
creator.
yeah. To me, at the end of the
talk
day,
about God
to
a lot
me,
on this channel.
yeah, to me, like I say, like I said, I'm not religious. I'm spiritual, and spiritual, it's the truth. Religion is just to me, it's just a bunch of fake make
Right.
believe.
Yeah, you're
You
not going
know,
by teachings. You're going about just about your creator, right? Just who
right?
created you. Right.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
That's
Like
where I've
like, like
always
a
are
lot
been
of
we ready for
people.
comfortable.
the next questions?
Yeah.
Next question, Vern. Come on.
Come
Okay.
on, Vern.
Yeah, I already told y'all, but y'all talk about God, religion. I'm like, y'all lost me.
You should have never started that one,
Yeah,
Vern.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's not a bad. That is not a bad
yeah, I
subject,
got
though.
serious glasses on, right? Okay.
No, it's not
What's
bad.
your best or what's your best pickup line? So,
Oh
if
well,
you want to get a man or a woman, what was your best pickup line?
that's for
I
you,
want to
Elaine.
lick you.
I
Yes,
want to lick
Elaine.
you.
What's your
I
pickup
I
want
line?
want
to
to
lick
lick
you.
you.
How'd you pick up her?
Oh my god. I would say my best pickup line would be like really dull. Maybe I'm not a really if I just meet somebody, I'm not into like picking them up and taking them home. I don't know, man. You want to go have a cup of
I
coffee?
mean, your first love.
You
I
want
mean,
let's go have a cup of
who
coffee.
made your kids? Like, what was the first
Oh,
pickup?
I never,
Hello?
you know what? To be honest, I never needed a pickup line. I didn't ever need a pickup
I mean, you
line.
never had
I
a
just,
pickup
Same,
line.
oh, you know what I
Robin.
do?
Same.
I just blink my eyes twice, and if I
Right?
felt a vibe, that was it. I didn't need a pickup line. I didn't even have to say anything.
Okay, Elaine.
Right?
Elaine,
Yeah, well, Lane's going with the
What, Vern?
same.
What, Vern?
Elaine, what was your pickup line?
What was mine?
Yeah.
I want to lick you.
I'm gonna
The
lick
top is the
you.
floor, the bottom was of my hole.
Holy Lord.
Oh,
I want to lick you. Come here, little lollipop.
right? Because I know
Hey,
how to take
Vern.
the last drop.
Hey, Vern.
Just like
Vern.
the who now.
I want to lick you. Come here, little lollipop.
How can I get to every drop? I got you laying down. Okay, what do you got?
Vern, what do you got the fuck on your head, bro? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I
I know
can't
I'm
see
looking
it. What the hell you got on your head, bro?
I know I'm looking like Darth Vader
Like
over here.
nanu. Fucking what the hell is that?
I'm about to take a shot of
No,
Fireball,
no,
guys.
okay. Okay. It
Oh
was your
God.
it's
Come
You
your
on,
gonna take a
talk
picture
shot of
about it.
thing.
Fireball, Elaine? Oh, girl.
All right, you
Okay,
ready
yep.
for the next
Yep.
question?
Yep.
Y'all ready?
You were ready.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
what is the most useless piece of knowledge you know?
Useless?
Yeah, what is it? Most useless neat. What is the
Piece of
most useless piece of knowledge you know?
I
I
Jeez.
can answer that. I can answer
Okay.
that.
Okay.
That Kamala Harris is a vice president right now.
Okay.
Elaine don't
That
have a shot of
seems
Fireball, haven't killed
rather
her.
I can't.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't do
That's the
politics or
most
religion,
useless
so
piece of knowledge
you
ever.
must not like Kamala, I guess.
I
don't
can't
like no
even.
Democrat.
That was fucking funny.
Elaine don't have a
All
shot,
right,
girl. That shot don't got Elaine.
What?
Shit.
let's see. Drink
What Philip just
can
say to me?
Laters.
I couldn't hear him.
Cause you don't set up there and had a shot, girl.
Okay. Skip.
Oh, what the food you love that everybody hates? Oh my god, I heard another beep. Oh my god. What's the food you love and everybody hates?
Oh.
Eggplant.
Yeah.
What?
Um.
Who
I
said
love
what?
eggplant. Most people hate it.
Oh, I love
Mm.
my favorite fruit is eggplant.
Yes, me too.
I grow it in my garden like it grows like weeds, baby.
Oh my god, I wish you would send me some.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
called
fucking hate these, bro.
this is called what is the most food you love and everybody oh okay, never mind. You said it. Okay. Robin.
What's yours?
I I don't. I think I like everybody's food. I don't think that any
No,
food that I
I mean
eat
no, it's
anybody
not
hates.
fruit. What's the most fruit that everybody loves that you hate?
That I hate.
Yeah. Most
Definitely
fruit that
beets.
everybody
Beets.
loves that you hate.
Beets. Beets.
Oh, okay, beets.
I
Oh,
Okay,
I
fucking
love
hate beets.
I mean cotton.
No,
Potato
What
they
is
salad.
taste like dirt. Or like liver. Like liver.
no, we're talking about fruit. We're not talking about
yeah.
Fruit.
Liver's the
Fruit.
meat.
Well.
Oh, fruit. Grapefruit.
so you hate
Oh,
Grapefruit. Right.
I don't
Grapefruit
like
is
grapefruit.
one.
okay.
That's super sour. Like, a lot of people love grapefruit and I don't like it. Nope. I don't
Yes,
like beets.
and I think the only fruit I hate is the one that I can't put in my mouth.
Vern.
But Next question. Y'all ready?
Yep.
What is the meanest thing you ever said to someone's face?
Didn't we already have this discussion?
Oh yeah, I think we did.
We did, but
Yeah,
I don't
we
know
did.
if I heard Phillips. I want to hear Philip. Yeah, well, no, we
Okay.
did. We just no,
What is the meanest thing
we
you ever
did
said
just
to
go over
someone's
that. Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
Yeah,
just
we
go
did do
over
that
that.
one.
Mm-hmm. I love how Vern's being like a great host, giving
Okay,
us
so
questions.
I got a good one. Hang on. So you just popped into a public restroom and you realize there's no toilet paper. What do you do?
Oh shit! You go. Oh
Cry.
shit! Is what you do.
I cry and drip dry.
Yeah, I mean, you have no choice,
I
right?
don't
You got to
know, bro.
right?
Right?
What
I
if you took
cry
a
and
big
drip
shit? What if
dry.
you took a big shit? Though? What do? I've
Well,
never been
Right.
in this position,
I
to be
guess.
honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Unless
if
you
I
going
had to
straight
take
home
a
after.
crap, I'd be in
Guess
trouble.
what?
But
I've had this
Oh,
happen before. So
oh God! I've never had this happen.
I happened to happen before. And so what I did was I popped out from one stall and went to the next, and I cleaned
Good one.
it.
Good. What if
I'll make
none of
sure.
this, bro? What if none of the stalls had the fucking toilet paper in it though? What would we
yeah,
do?
that's what I thought he
Oh my
said. If
god.
Yeah,
none of the
no.
stalls
I
had
mean, he
toilet
said,
paper, what would you do?
We'll be what do you say, Chihuahua fuck?
Uh-uh.
Chihuahua, Chihuahua
Well,
fuck.
I mean, honestly, you could wipe your ass with your hand because then you can wash your hands.
"Oh,
Yeah, that is nasty.
no, nasty."
Hey, it gets
Elaine, no
pretty
ma'am.
nasty.
No, she's
No
right though.
ma'am,
Like,
Elaine.
what would you do? What would you do if you had nothing,
Okay,
bro?
I got a
Like
good one. I
nothing.
got
Right?
a good one.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
This
Do
is
what
a
you
hard
gotta do,
topic.
man.
I think this is a hard topic. You ready?
Okay.
This is a hard topic. You ready?
Next
Okay.
question.
Accidentally
This
hit
game
someone with
gross.
your car.
What? Repeat.
You accidentally hit somebody with your car.
What? Read it again.
Have you accidentally hit somebody with your car?
Never.
Accidentally.
Never. Nope.
And what would you do if you did? Would you run away or
No,
would you stay?
No.
I actually did. Actually, that happened to me in a grocery store parking lot. It was a guy, and I went to back out, and I didn't see him, and I accidentally hit him, but I didn't hit him. But I got out and said, "Sir, are you okay?" and stuff. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine." I said, "Are you sure? Do you need medical attention, or I'm so sorry?" He said, "It's okay." He said, you know, stuff like that."
Yeah. So would you ever, okay, here's the real question. Say you are on the road, right? And you hit somebody, like say on a bike, right?
Hmm.
And okay, because I don't do this because I'm wicked against this, but there's a lot of people that do this. And say you had a couple drinks and you hit somebody. Would you leave the scene or would you stay and take
No,
a
I
I
would
charge?
would
stay.
say,
I would stay because number one, I would have to take to me, my conscience wouldn't let me sleep if I would have just taken
Same.
off. So
right.
I
Right.
would
Thank
stay
you,
there.
man. Yep,
I
I
would stay
agree.
there and take
Even if you were
accountability.
drunk,
I would stay
Yeah,
there and take
would
accountability.
I don't have to deal with
even if
all
you
that.
were drunk though, even if you were
yep,
drunk, you would stay.
I
Yes,
would.
yes, because my thing is, my thing like this. If I'm that okay, first of all, if I'm that drunk, I won't be able to get up on the wheel of a car if I'm that drunk. You know, I'll be passed out. But
Right.
if I'm sober, if I'm a little drunk and I'm driving, and I accidentally hit somebody, and I know I shouldn't be up on the wheel anyway, I would
Mm-hmm.
take that. I would take accountability of
Absolutely.
my responsibility.
All right.
Me
You're a
too,
good
Philip.
man.
And
Me
at the
too.
end
Me
of the
too,
day,
Philip. I would too.
I'm
Same.
always drunk, so I don't own a car. So
Yeah.
no.
No. I think I would totally take the responsibility for my wrongdoing. I would.
Me too, and
Yeah,
I
me
wouldn't be
too.
able to
Yeah.
live with myself if I
I
didn't.
was
I
like,
couldn't live
I
with
fucked
myself
up
if I
and
didn't
messed
do
up
that.
before I
Right?
took that.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
And then to go
Oh, we got a lot of soft hearts around here. Love that.
Yeah, I like it.
You're ready for another
Mhm.
question?
Yes, Vern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the truth question. Have you ever broken any laws? Are you ready? If yes, name two, but include but no limits, and two, trafficking, drugs, or etc.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm,
Well, I'll go with
I'll
etc.
plead the fifth. I'll plead the fifth on that one.
okay. Is that a next question one?
Yeah, that's a plead. I'll plead the fifth on that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have
Okay.
actually.
Okay. I got
Yeah.
another one because this applies to the people that have couples. Has your significant other ever embarrassed you, and what happened?
Oh, many times. I fucking yes, many times.
Same.
Yes, many times. I
Okay,
don't know how
well,
to explain
elaborate.
that, but many times.
What time
I'm
was it
not even
embarrassing?
gonna go there.
You have to elaborate. Like,
Nobody's business but mine.
Oh, I could say a million times. I'm not afraid to say it, Elaine. Yes, I've had boyfriends who are absolute
no, but
douchebags
your
out in
significant
public
other.
who
We're
embarrass you
talking
in
about
public.
your significant other right now, not exes.
Okay, well, yes, I've had exes that totally embarrassed me in public. I hated their qualities about that. That was probably one of their qualities I hated the most. Oh, they would be mean and rude to people, which is not my vibe. And yeah, they would go out when we were out in public. They would just be mean to people, downright fucking rude, mouthy, loud. I hated that shit, dude. I hated that. Was probably one of the worst qualities that my exes had.
I'm not
If we're
talking
talking
about
about
exes.
if we're talking about my oh even Joey knows, like sometimes I tell him don't do it, don't do it. Mm-hmm. Yep. So
Next
I've definitely.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Elaine's like, skip that one.
yeah.
Well,
I'm not
Elaine,
talking about my husband on here in a bad
Yeah,
light.
skip
I'm not
that
doing
one.
it.
We're not talking about husbands. We're talking about exes and stuff. Or that was
No,
what I was
you're
no,
saying.
right. We're
just like
talking
where
about.
stuff went wrong.
Never mind. Never mind.
I
Yeah.
heard ya.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's do this one, Elaine. This one's for you. Share a travel experience where things went wrong.
What?
Worst.
What?
Have you had a travel experience that went wrong?
A travel experience that went wrong.
Yeah.
No, not really, except for the last time I flew on a plane, my mom passed away, and I was already fucking grief stricken, and then I had anxiety about the plane,
Oh.
and it was the worst fucking plane ride in my life, and I'll never, ever go on another plane again.
Oh. Was it just too much anxiety on the plane,
And
or
grief.
was there something that happened on the plane?
No, I was just grief stricken
Yeah.
and terrified of being on a plane.
Right.
It was the fucking worst experience in my life. We drove home. We did not fly home.
Okay. Sorry, Elaine, to ask them.
Yeah, we don't want to
Okay,
talk about
All
our
right.
bad
I got another
experiences.
one for you. You ready? This one may be a doozer too. This is
Oh
a,
boy.
jeez.
Here we go.
okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
You ready, Philip?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in. So this is the truth one. A one-on-one hangout can be petty, awkward. Who
Hmm.
in this room will be the last pick on a one-on-one chill?
Oh, you got to read that one again, bro. And we're talking
Yeah,
about in this
that's one
room.
question.
Girl, I read it quickly.
Yeah. Wait, what?
So, in a one-on-one hangout can be petty, awkward, like Elaine. I mean, sorry, Elaine. Who in the room would be the last pick for a one-on-one chill?
For a one-on-one chill?
Yeah, so if you wanted any four of us in the room,
I'm
who
not
would be
answering
the
that
last one you
question.
would pick
That's not a nice
for a
question.
one-on-one chill?
Nope.
Like, who would
Not
I
going
pick
there.
for? Who would I pick for a one-on-one chill?
Yeah.
Who's your last pick for the
Oh,
one-on-one
last?
chill?
Let me read it again. Let me read it again. Okay, you ready? Y'all have your ears on?
Yeah, I got my ears on.
One-on-one hangouts can be petty, awkward. Who in the room would be your last one-on-one chill?
One-on-one chill. Like, who would I pick to talk to?
No,
Yeah,
who would
last.
be your last
The
one-on-one chill?
last person in this room
Okay,
right now that you would want to talk to on a
Elaine got
one-on-one
it,
chill.
right? Elaine got it.
I do got it, but I'm not answering that question. Actually, you know what? I will answer the question.
I would answer that question.
Yep, Robin, you would be the last one I would pick. You want to know
Exactly.
why?
Me too. Yeah, because
Because
I
I
would
already
laugh.
know a lot about you, so I would pick one of these two,
Mhm.
Vern or Philip. Right, Robin?
I totally get you, bro. I totally get
Yep.
you. But
You would be the last person I would pick
I
tonight.
kind of take that maybe in a different way. If I wanted the last person I wanted to talk to at night
Yeah.
before I hung up, it
I
would
think
be
the last
Elaine.
person I would talk to would be Robin
So I
and
don't know how to take that. That's weird. Like I take that
No,
as
I get the
who's the last
question.
person I would want to talk to.
Robin Lane.
Huh?
Yeah.
What, Vern?
Mine will be Robin and Lane. So my last one.
Okay. Yeah.
Are we talking like the last person you'd want to talk to before you go to bed, or are we talking like
No,
the last person I've ever
one-on-one.
talked to?
Just for like a one-on-one chit chat.
Yeah.
Like we're
Oh my
messenger,
God. Well,
right?
I don't know. I love y'all, so
Yeah, I love everybody too. So it's like
I would pick either Vern or
next,
Philip.
next.
yeah. I would say again, Elaine, and I think you understand this. If I was to if I wanted to talk to anybody longer, I would talk to Philip or Vern, because I would want to know more about you. But
Right.
Okay.
me and Elaine know everything
We
about
all
each
have
other.
bosses. We all work.
Yeah.
So list 3 things about your boss you dislike.
I don't work.
Well, my last boss was my father, so I can't name too much of that. Only that he was too bossy. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, and if you don't have a boss, smoke a joint.
If we don't have a boss, smoke a joint. Oh, hell to the yeah! I'm all down for that.
If you have the list of 3 things you dislike about your boss, and if you don't have a boss, smoke a joint.
Well, how about that?
I know Lane's already smoking.
Here's my goal.
Philip, you got a fucking boss, bro?
Well, I'm a RN and I do shows, so I don't have a boss.
You don't have a boss? Come on, you got to have many bosses then.
Well, I have a well, when I do shows, I'm an independent show artist, so I don't have a boss. Like
Right.
I mean, I have I don't have anyone over me when I do shows. Like I what I'm saying, when I get my bookings and when I'm getting booked and stuff like that, the club books me. It's not like they're over me.
But
But
when
when
you're
I'm
an
working,
RN, you got a
but
boss. I know you got a boss.
when I'm an RN, yeah, I have a boss, but I get along with my boss. Like I don't hate anything about my boss. My
Hey,
boss is pretty
Philip.
cool.
Oh
Philip,
my
I have a
God. I got
question.
to go on for everybody.
You got to
Yeah,
raise your hand, Elaine.
I have a
yeah.
question.
hmm
Come on.
Do you ever do shows out of the state?
Oh yeah, I have done shows. I have done shows out of the state, out of the country.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you
question.
get paid for them all?
Huh?
Do you get paid to do your shows?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been doing it ever since I'm 40. I'm 42 years old. I've been doing shows ever since I was 18 years old.
Okay,
Oh,
So I've
wow.
been in it for a
question.
very long
Question.
time.
Philip,
hmm
how do I get you to fucking Hershey, Pennsylvania to do a show
Oh,
so I can
I
go
do not.
watch?
Oh, I do not. Oh, I do not do Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. I did a show in Pennsylvania one time. It was at this club called the Den, and it was the weirdest gay club I ever been into. Um,
Well,
and
I'm
when I
talking about Hershey Stadium, bro.
Hershey Stadium, girl, they don't allow drag queens up there.
No, honey. As a matter of fact, Pennsylvania would probably be the last place that I would go if I was doing shows
Yeah, I
like
mean
that.
you can do shows in Pennsylvania, but it's very strange. To me, when I went to this club, the club that they booked me at in Pennsylvania, it was so strange. They had like they had gay teenage they had the teenager side where they was like gay for the gay youth and stuff on one side, and they had for the adults. And to me, I was kind of nervous about that because I'm like, what happens if teenagers come down here in the adult part? Like it was just
Right.
Well,
really weird.
find
And
you a
then the
legit
drag queens
place.
and the drag queens that were there, they were like mean. They were like really mean and nasty towards me when I was there.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
sorry.
yeah,
I
yeah.
to me, I don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've been to Pennsylvania. I had some not so good experience in
Right.
Pennsylvania.
I could see how that would happen. Totally.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, but I mean, I performed a lot of places, and every state and stuff is different, and I get it. And
Yeah.
I don't have some good and bad experiences in pretty much, every state or city.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, because one thing
But
about me, I, you know, a lot of people say, "Well, you're the best entertainer I ever seen," and I be like, "Well, thank you, baby. I never take anything to the head. Like, to me, I get out there and I perform and I do me,
You stay
and
humble.
I always tell the girls we all here for the same reason to perform
yeah.
and to make our money. So what's the
It's
point
Hey,
of
all
have
hating?
you
about
ever?
making people very happy,
Huh?
right, Philip?
Do what?
I said you're also making people very happy.
Oh yeah,
Like for
I
real.
love to perform. When I hit that
Yes.
stage, I'm like, once I get out there and I start dancing and stuff and just having fun, I like to bring smiles to people's faces. I like to hug on
How
people.
Yay.
I
about
like to
That's so
socialize.
amazing.
Yeah,
I
I like
don't
to do
know.
all that.
So lucky to be able to do that. You know how lucky you are.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah,
I'm
no, I'm very
talking
T.
blessed.
about that.
I'm very blessed and I'm
Yeah.
grateful.
Triple T.
I'm
Y'all
So,
ready?
very
how do you
grateful.
do up
And
in
like I
New York,
say,
Philip?
Y'all ready for the next question?
huh?
Well, no,
Okay.
I want to ask.
Yeah,
Hands
go
up.
ahead.
Hands up. Robin wants to ask Philip a question. Do you do good in New York? Have
hmm
you ever been to New York?
I don't really care for the New York to perform in New York because New York is very like I don't know. It's very clicky and very it's very cliquish
Mhm.
I mean,
and but
uh,
no shade, no
No, I
shade
get
being
you though. I get what you're saying, but
yeah.
like, there's not much space up here for you, and if there is, they might be clicky. I could see that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't care, and I don't, to me, it doesn't bother me if they're cliquish. It's just the crowd. The crowd is
Hmm.
different, and I just don't. To me, like I don't really perform in New York much.
Okay. No. Okay. Cool. That's all I wanted to know. Vern, you can move on to the next question if you want to ask one.
yeah, the triple T is think over ignore.
I just want. Okay, Philip. No disrespect. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I did want to know your answer.
Okay, no problem.
Are y'all ready for this one? Because I don't think
Yeah.
you're ready for this one, and I think this is the honest question that everybody should answer. You ready?
Oh, come on, Philip.
Well,
Everybody
it's
can answer this
one
one now.
thing.
What's the question? What was the question?
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna say
say it.
I can't answer this question. I think
Okay.
everybody, one of you, should answer the question because it's been the past. So tell us how you lost your virginity.
Oh,
That's too easy.
Oh my God. Well,
that's
I'm not
too
embarrassed about.
easy.
I'm not a.
Nobody should be ashamed of
That's too easy.
I'm not ashamed of. I'm not ashamed of it. It just the age thing was, but it's not. I'm not nothing to be ashamed of because I did it.
Oh, girl.
Same
Come
here.
on, tell us.
How I lost
So
my
you did it.
virginity?
Go ahead.
How I lost mine? I was 14 years old and I was with a 35-year-old guy, Spanish guy. He was a construction worker,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
and yeah,
I'm
we
not
were.
a fan of that, Philip.
Jeez Louise. That is
And
not even close to what
yeah,
happened to me.
yeah, I lost mine at a very
No.
young age. But you know what? I'm not ashamed of it because I did it.
Yeah,
Philip,
but it was
you're not
with
the one that
such an
should be
older man.
ashamed. That 35-year-old man should have been punched in his face.
No, well,
Yeah.
I grew up in a different, a different atmosphere.
Yeah,
That people won't, I'm not saying that it was right for him, but I'm saying I'm saying at the end of the day, I was, I'm saying I was aware, I knew what I was doing, but I know other people
yeah,
will look down on it because he was older, he should, yeah.
that's true, but that 35-year-old man should have been fucking punched in his face.
Um, I kind of agree with Elaine on that one,
Yeah,
but
I don't know, but
but
I
anyway,
kind of went the
that's
same road
okay.
too.
That was your
I got,
first
I'm about to tell you.
experience,
I mean, I'm
and you're
okay.
allowed
I
that.
mean, to me, I mean, I understand. I understand how other people feel about it or whatever, and I get it.
All right, you want to know my story?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
bro.
Okay, so I had some of the same similar. I had a cute man that I worked at Wendy's with. Oh my gosh! At the end of the day, I called him the Black Thunder. 'Cause,
Black Thunder.
oh my god! Oh my god! And he was way older than I was, and I was 16 years old. And honey, yeah, whatever. And then,
So you were 16? How old was he?
uh, oh yeah, yeah, probably maybe in his 50s.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Huge difference.
yeah.
Right, Robin? Right?
But very
Yeah.
nice man, like trying to and kind of school me into being gay and like you gotta have a girlfriend to get you into gay and like know what you like and don't like, and so you like
True. True.
you know I didn't like nobody coming up in the bathroom, and I already knew it was like we're gonna come up in your bathroom and ride it all day. You know what I mean? So we've been cute with it. So you know what I mean. It's like, but at the end of the day, it's like when you're a young kid, you don't know what you like or what you don't like, and you can judge all you want, but you know, if you don't have nobody to kind of help you go that way,
Right,
or
that's what
help
I'm saying. Me and you, we grew up in a different
you know,
atmosphere that some
yeah,
people
like
just don't
grow
understand.
to try to help you,
No,
know
no,
who
no,
you are.
no. Wait, I understand both of you, okay? But I just don't feel like it was right for those other people to be with you because you were so young. You should have been with somebody closer to your age. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but our age,
But listen, I
I
understand where
do.
I totally agree about what you're saying, but
I
until you're
agree
walking a
too.
mile in our shoes, you
so
wouldn't
tell
understand.
anybody.
Right.
Right, right. I know, Philip. I know.
They didn't know how to tell anybody like how we were or what because
Right.
I
I
know.
and I know
I
I was a
do.
because I
I
didn't
know
like
what you guys are saying.
bottom. I was like, girl, I'm a top. So it kind of makes you learn how
Well, I don't, to me, like I wish I had the chance to wait until I was an adult to, to experience that fully with somebody that I really care
Yeah,
about. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
what I kind of regret, you
Yeah.
yep,
know.
yep, yep.
But at the same
Philip,
time,
yes,
when
you
you're
get
an
it.
adult, everybody's thinking you're stupid at that point, and then
Right. When I was 14 years old, I was very intelligent. So I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew exactly what I was getting myself
me
into.
too, me too.
It ain't like this guy took advantage of me. It ain't like
I
he
know.
raped me or any,
I
Yeah,
said
we,
that. I
it's
never
that.
said that.
no, I know you didn't say that, but I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
I get both of you on this
Okay,
subject. Believe me, I do. Next
so
question.
I told my card about you, me. So what was yours about the loss of your virginity? Come on,
What was
we already
mine?
shared too much. We already shared too much over here.
I haven't
Go
spoken on
on.
mine. I haven't spoken on mine, but I think Lane wants to skip the question. It might be too much
Okay,
for her.
okay. What is your stupidest moment of your life and the dumbest thing you ever done?
Oh, jeez.
I can answer
Oh,
that
okay.
in one
Elaine, go
answer.
first.
Me?
Yeah,
What
go
is
ahead.
the stupid
Okay.
moment
Mine
of
is
your life and the dumbest thing you ever done?
I quit school. That was the fucking
Um,
stupidest thing I ever did and the dumbest moment of my life.
Okay,
mm,
okay. And Robin,
Everybody else go.
I'm just trying to be quiet over here. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, yeah.
perfect. We're just
Yeah,
asking.
everybody, I'm fine.
Girl, we good.
All right. Uh, Stupidest thing I've ever done in my life? I don't know if I could explain the stupidest. Okay, I'll tell you the straight up fucking stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. Fucking started taking fucking drugs way too
Yep,
young.
What kind of drugs?
Pills,
yep,
painkillers.
yep.
Yep. Stupidest
I
thing I
heard
ever did in
that.
my life.
Yeah, I'm the same
When,
way. Like I did drugs. I mean, I was doing like drugs. I was doing pills, marijuana, cocaine,
mhm.
and stuff back in the day and stuff like that. But
Yeah, when I
I
was young.
yeah,
Stupidest thing I ever did. Hardest thing I ever had to come off of. I
yeah,
didn't really get into cocaine or crack. I never smoked crack. I never did meth. I never did heroin or anything like that. I got hooked on painkillers. Terrible. But I was a
Yeah,
construction worker. So I used to go to work and be able to function as an addict, right? Toughest thing I ever did, stupidest, dumbest thing I ever did. Take drugs. Start
I hear you,
smoking.
Robin.
To be
The
honest, start
same here.
smoking cigarettes was like the worst thing I ever did, and I still smoke cigarettes to this day.
Me
Uh,
too, Robin.
Dumbest fucking thing I've ever started doing was smoking cigarettes because
Yep,
it does
me
nothing
too.
for you.
Yep.
I've actually
I'm not
gotten
the
off
white
of
one.
all of everything else, but I can't get off freaking cigarettes. God damn the cigarettes. Yeah, I hate the cigarettes.
Me too,
Um,
Robin, but I
yeah,
love
so
them too.
dumbest thing I've ever done is drugs in any way, shape, or form, period. Drugs,
Yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, same here. I mean, to me, like, I still do drink a little bit, but I know my limit. I
I
know when
do
to stop.
too.
Like three drinks is the minimum for me.
I
Do you
just drink
drink,
my wine. I drink
what
my
do you,
wine, baby. That's it.
yeah, so Vern, I know you're like down to the wine thing. The wine will fuck you up, brother. Still.
Oh
Yeah, if
my
you
Uh,
drink
God, I
enough of
can't
it.
that's what I
wine.
But
drink is
I don't drink
wine.
no
If
liquor.
you
Wine.
drink
I
enough
drink
of it,
wine.
if
I
That
you
shit
drink
will
like a
fuck
whole,
you up, bro.
if you drink
I've
like
been
a whole
doing liquor
bottle, it
for
can.
50 years. So,
Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay, we all just talked over each other, but I feel like, yes, everybody understood that, yeah, drinking anything, it doesn't matter what it is, wine, beer, liquor, drinking is bad, right? And that is one thing I wish I could change about myself. So here's a question for y'all. What
For
would be
girl,
one thing that you would change about yourself if you could?
me?
Anybody, yes, all y'all. What would one thing be if you could change one thing about yourself today, tomorrow? What would it be?
Getting rid of my anxiety. Having no
Anxiety. That
anxiety.
is one too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I want no anxiety at all. I
Exactly.
want to be able to go outside,
Me
go in
too.
public. Yep, that's it. I
Yep, I
want
have
that.
terrible anxiety. Yep.
Me too.
How about you, Philip? What if you could change one thing about you today that you could take away from your life that would make everything better? Or not everything better, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
lots of things
Well,
better.
like I say, I mean, I don't have, like I say, I don't have. Well, I don't really have anything that I would, that I can do or that I can take away. Um, only
You're
thing I can
lucky.
say is, only thing I can say is like, like spend more time with family more because I'd be so busy. So I think that, just to, put a balance between, working and doing shows and making time to spend with
okay.
family.
So
Yeah.
making time for family, that would be
Yeah.
yours.
Hmm.
Making time for more people and family, right?
Yeah.
How about you, Vern? What would be one thing that you would take out of your life if you could just take something out of it that would make you feel better? Or if it
Yeah,
wasn't there, it
make
would
you
be
feel
better.
better.
I don't know. I don't think I can't think one thing in my life because when I talk to all my good people, my family, they make me feel better. So I don't know. I couldn't take anything out of that.
That you do personally. I'm not talking about your family. I'm talking about anything that you do personally in your life.
Yeah,
What could
beyond
you
my
take out of
family.
it?
So I don't think I can take one thing out of my personal life because
I would agree with Elaine. I would totally take alcohol out of my life.
No,
yeah,
I said
I
anxiety.
really did take alcohol, but
Anxiety and alcohol.
well, I
I would
took
take
liquor out of my life.
anxiety.
I took liquor out of
I'd
my
take
life.
anxiety and alcohol out of my life if I could.
I'm
If
taking my
you know,
alcohol.
Yeah. I mean, my thing
Because
is like that, it's about, to me, how what I think about alcohol is that I think about, you know, too much of anything is bad for you. It's about
that's
moderation.
right.
yes,
Absolutely.
You got to know how to moderate it.
But
You got to
liquor
be in
and
control of
alcohol are
it.
two different things.
yes,
Yeah, you
yes,
have to be in control of it because if you're not in control of it, then you should leave it alone or you get or don't do it.
yep.
Right. So, hmm, well, I'll be the first one here to admit and put my hand up. I'm a fucking alcoholic.
Oh
I
yeah,
drink
me
every
too.
night.
That's why I drink wine now.
I
But
know. I do drink wine. I'm not a heavy liquor drinker. I'm not a slash pull it down my throat fucking fall
Right,
down
right. You just
drinker.
like to have a couple drinks, and stuff, and
Yeah,
And
it's
gentlemen,
still
there's
like
nothing wrong with that.
I wish I could get rid of that.
Yeah, it's
have you ever not stopped drinking a bottle of vodka for days and days and days of the year?
Yeah, no,
no, I
like I've
can't. I don't do
never
all
been
that.
like that, man. I've never been like that,
Yeah.
but
So
yeah, I don't
that's how
know.
you know where I'm coming from. Like
Yeah, right.
so from 18 to uh
27
almost, so almost 6 months ago, I was drinking vodka like it was down in, like
every day. Like it
water,
was like, yeah,
water.
like it was water. Water, mama, water.
Yeah.
I
So
know.
now I'm
That's I
not drinking
know.
it.
That's a
So
hard
when
one.
I say wine, I'm not saying it lightly because I'm drinking wine. 9%.
Yeah, but like no, I understand what you're saying though, Vern. Like coming from serious like hard alcohol to
Yeah.
step down. And here's the thing.
It's been
If you don't go into like a rehab or fucking full blown sobriety, right? What you're doing is a step down. And that's a good step down, to be honest. Like
a
it's a
big
big
step
step
down.
down. It is a big step down. Do I condone for myself even? I don't think alcohol is good for me. Like I need to fucking let that shit go too. But I'm always the kind of person who is because and I could tap into what Elaine said about anxiety. I have a terrible anxiety problem.
I'm reading the
So
comments, T.
I don't take medication. I don't take pills. I don't take anything. Um, and yeah, it can
You
be an
live
excuse,
onions.
man. It's an excuse to not have anxiety. But
T,
it
are you
is the only way I feel fucking okay sometimes, you know?
And I can kind of relate to you in a way, Robin, because like I say, some like to me, well, sometimes like when I'm home by myself and things of that nature, and I'm just chilling and I'm just sitting here because I don't have any pets or anything. Well, I have two cats, but they do their own thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Um, but pretty much when I be sitting here and stuff, and I be like bored, out of boredom sometimes, and I be like, well, let me get a couple of drinks, and when I get a couple of drinks, it's like it kind of send you to like an escape for that
Yeah,
moment
it
for whatever
chills
you're
you
trying.
out.
Yeah,
It gives like, yeah, it can
yeah.
release your anxiety or well, I have a lot of anxiety for a lot of reasons that I don't talk about, but with y'all, but yeah,
I
I
like
think it's
aiming their fuzzies, right? Oh, you see my
Well, my
pussy?
two cats, I have two Maine Coons, and they're
Oh, buddy.
very friendly, and they need it. They love to be up under you and everything.
Mhm.
I love my cats though. I mean, cats. I mean, to me, like when I come home, they come up to me and stuff like that. And sometimes I be in one of those moods where I'm like, "Go ahead on, leave me alone," and they won't stop. They'll keep coming like they saying, "You need me over here."
They're like, Daddy, let me
But I love
part
my cats though.
I had a Maine Coon too. What color are yours?
I
Mine
have
was
two. I have two. They're two both tuxedo black. Well, I have a female and a male.
I had a male and he was orange and white. He was so fucking beautiful. I love that cat. He was the smartest
Yeah.
cat I ever had.
Yeah,
I
because
loved
mine is like
him.
I have like my Maine Coons are big, like because
Mine was
sometimes
too.
when people come over, they be like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, "Don't be afraid. They're not gonna do anything to you."
They almost don't look like cats. They're like
They look
bigger,
almost,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. I love that though.
They look like
That's
little
awesome.
human. They look like a human in the face a little bit.
like, that's a huge bitch.
That's cool.
I love them
Yeah,
though. They're fascinating and they're fascinating cats. They're very fascinating.
they are. And they're very smart on a different level than like just
Yeah,
your regular house cat, you know. They're
yeah.
I remember my Maine Coon could open up my doorknobs. He when he was in the house, he could twist the doorknob on his own and freaking get out the door if it was
Yeah, they're
shut.
very smart.
He's so smart. Just
Yeah,
so smart.
they're very intelligent animals.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I'm
All right,
here.
y'all ready for the next question?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go for one or two more. But it's
All right.
12:37 here. So I gotta tip
Oh,
out soon. But I'm
Me
ready
okay.
too,
for it. Give
Robin.
it to me. Give it to me.
It's
Give it
only
to me.
left
Give it to me.
37. Oh, you're an hour ahead. You ready?
Yeah.
So this is the truth question
Oh
again,
God.
because these have always been the best questions,
Better
right?
be a good one, not about something about my sexuality, because I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Okay. Oh, okay. Can we?
You better skip that one then.
Okay, girl. Can we get the floor? What is? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What is your biggest fear in life?
Oh,
Oh my God.
That's an easy one for me. You want to know what my biggest fear in life is? Not being able to breathe.
oh, that's a
That's
good
my
one.
biggest fear.
Yeah, because
Yep.
yeah, I get it. I get that. That is a fucking bad one, Elaine.
Yeah.
Not to be able to
I'm
breathe.
gonna let
Yep.
her take care
Yeah.
of you. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
What?
Shit. I don't know. I think I have too many fears to answer that question. Maybe that's
But
probably
Your
why I need
biggest fear
therapy.
in life, like what would happen to you in life that would be your biggest fear?
Okay. Well, I can answer that, but
You want me to
it
go
might.
next?
Yeah.
I slip in the tub and I hit my head and I can't get up.
You slip in the tub and you hit your head and you can't get up. Is that your biggest fear? I've
Yeah,
thought
because
about that one too.
sometimes if you hit your head hard enough and your brain wanders.
Oh, I think about crazy shit. Like, I feel like sometimes I might have a heart attack and fall on the floor and nobody'd find me. That kind of sounds like that similar thing, but not sure if that's my biggest fear in
Biggest
life.
fear in life is if I can't get up at the end of the day to go help somebody else. That's
Yeah.
my biggest fear in life.
And
Really?
also, like, Vern, do you ever wonder, like, if that happened, how long would it take? Would you die there or would somebody find you in
No,
time?
I was just kidding with the tub thing, but I was saying my biggest fear in life is really if I can't get up today to go help somebody else. That's my
Yeah.
biggest.
Oh, well, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's really my biggest fear in life because I have people that count on me, and I have to be there for them every day of the week.
Well, that kind of ties right into
Even
my
if
biggest fear.
I'm sick as fuck and I can't get up, I still gotta get the fuck up and go.
Ties right into my biggest fear. If something happens to me and I can't be there for my daughter or I couldn't be there for my family, that's my biggest fear. Right there. Say something bad happened to me, right? Say something bad happened to me and I was gone. That
Yeah,
would be my
you get
biggest
there
fear.
for yourself. Yep.
Yep. Come on, Philip.
Oh my god. Yes.
My
Come on.
no, my biggest fear is getting into a car wreck. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'd be afraid
Um,
of getting into a wreck. 'Cause I've been into a real bad wreck before and it wasn't pretty.
that's another one, Philip. You know what, Philip? When I went to I was traveling on the highway today, and I have a big fear of tractor trailers. I have a
Yeah,
big
me
oh, me
fear
too. I don't
too,
like
Robin.
those.
for some reason of the road, like highways and stuff.
Hmm.
And I always thought, like, what if I just like what if we just like all crashed and died and I wasn't here and like
Right? Robin, I
right?
hate fucking trucks on the highway.
Oh, it's a big fear of mine. And yeah. And what if I died
Me
and I wasn't
too.
here for my daughter? What if I wasn't here to take care of my family anymore? Like,
I
yeah, that's
know, Robin.
super weird shit, dude. Super weird fucking anxiety
Oh
fears.
my God.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes. I
Robin,
get
Yeah,
it,
just like,
girl.
let me
yeah,
send
I
you.
know. It's weird.
Robin, let me send you
No, it's
a
not weird.
Halloween a bat.
God.
You want some
Hey,
candy? Let me
hey,
send you some candy. Yes.
Vern,
You,
next time you go live, I want to know because I'll fucking get some Trivial Pursuit cards and we'll read them.
oh
That
yeah,
sounds good. I love that.
good.
I love that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah, I
pick
mean
topics and everything.
let's read some pills, right?
No,
I
does
love
that sound good? I would totally do that for you.
I love it. I love it. I've been doing like
Okay.
stuff for years, but I mean, if you haven't watched my channel for years, you don't know. So
No, I
you ready
haven't
for
watched
the
it
next
for
question?
years.
So what's your question? You want to ask me a personal question? Ask me
Who,
the
me?
yeah. You ask
What?
me the deepest, most personal question you can ask me.
Ow.
Yeah.
Always putting me
Wow,
on the
really?
spot, Laners. He says,
Yeah.
give
No,
him the
I
most personal
can't do
question you
that.
could ever ask
I
him.
know. You just can't
I'm
get out
not
of your
going to
system.
do that.
What?
Why not?
Ask you a deep personal question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, be
Just
too
give him a
deep
question.
or personal. Yeah.
How about Philip? Can you ask a deep personal question for all of us to answer?
I was just trying to get her to
I don't
ask
think
me.
I don't have any. I don't mean.
You
I
don't
Right?
don't
have
have
Thank
any
any?
you,
to ask you.
Philip.
Huh?
He
Thank
said,
you.
she said,
You're
thank you,
welcome.
Philip.
All right, you ready for the next question?
Yes.
All right, so we got another truth. So, can you only have one best friend? Tell us and who it is.
No.
I'm
I
not
don't
doing
believe
that
it.
either.
I don't believe
No,
that there's anybody who
you can
has
have more
one.
than one best friend.
Yes, I
Yep.
believe that. Yes, you can have more than one best friend for sure.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's okay. So I get to ask another question, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think you will get this question either. So let me. Oh my god. Okay, you ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
All right,
kind
you ready? So the
Yeah,
room
right?
is on fire, and you could only rescue. You can rescue everyone, but who do you leave behind?
No one.
Wait, read it again.
So the truth is called the room is on fire, and you can only rescue everyone, but who would you leave behind?
Oh,
Like what
That's
tricky
a dumb
thing
question.
with your
You
whole
that's a
life?
just
dumb.
said I
That
could
is a dumb
rescue
question.
everyone.
Huh?
Oh well, held in my heart, I wouldn't leave nobody behind. Nobody.
Yeah,
Right?
me
I would
neither.
No
leave
man
nobody
left
behind.
behind.
Nobody left
No man left
behind.
behind.
Same here.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
Yep.
too.
definitely. If I loved them and they were my family, for sure. Nobody's left behind.
All right. Well, let's do another question. The hostess gets to the read. So the host gets to read your text message without your mom out loud. I
Huh?
don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
Huh? Next one. Skip it.
The host gets to read your text history with your partner or your best friend out loud. Oh, that could be troublesome.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What do you think, Robin?
Mm-mm.
I
That's a no man.
Mm-mm.
mean,
I'm
it's
good.
just way- what do you think? What do you think of that?
I'm good.
Yeah. No.
But you know what this question is talking about, right?
Say that again. The host can read everything that you
The
write.
host can read your history with your partner's best friend out loud. So, as like you got a man and you're looking through his phone.
Oh no, I'm good with that. I'm all good.
Me
I'm
too.
all clear conscience
Okay.
for sure.
I don't even look through my man's phone because I don't give two flying bucks.
Yeah, and I
How
don't do
about
that either. We don't do
I
that
don't
with
care.
each other either.
I don't care. Sometimes in life there are some things you just don't even want to know.
Oh,
Who
Wayne.
fucking cares?
Okay, I gotta go.
I don't.
Tell us about your worst parental punishment you ever received.
Oh, worst parental punishment I've ever received.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like lock you in the door and hide your keys, or they beat your ass up until you're
I
bleeding.
got my ass beat. I got my ass beat. I'll never forget it. It was between me and my mom. Yeah, it was between me and my mom. She found out for the first time I was smoking a joint in my fucking bedroom with a friend. And I was just hanging out and I locked my door and she didn't like that I locked my door and she smelled the weed obviously in my room and she was like, "You're smoking weed." And then she's like, "Unlock the door." And I unlocked the door. But I remember she flipped out. She had a crazy reaction to it, which was to attack me. And we kind of attacked each other. That was the worst parental punishment I've ever had. It was, yeah, she kicked my ass. Don't think she didn't. And I was like, it was all over a joint that I was smoking with a friend.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was one of the worst, definitely experiences that we had as mother and daughter because I was like, wow, that was a really crazy fucking reaction to that. And yeah, I don't know. There's a lot more behind that, but I would say that was my worst parental reaction as far as discipline went. Yeah. Ended up like literally kicking my ass over a fucking joint I was smoking in my room. Yeah.
One of your friend.
Huh?
She kicked your ass.
He ran out of the house. He
Oh,
left.
okay.
Yeah, he left real fucking quick. He wanted nothing to do with it. He fucking left and went home. And yeah, no,
I Robin.
yeah, it was really bad. It was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, over a fucking joint, bro. Over a joint. And yeah. And the crazy thing is like my parents smoked weed, so
So
it
did
was
mine.
kind of, yeah, so it was like, you know, like
Why you beating the
y'all
shit out of
smoked
me?
weed, so like why is it such a bad thing, right? So that's kind of how I grew up, you know. Right.
That's funny shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not
it's
really
not
funny
funny,
shit, but
you know what I mean,
no,
Robin?
because like
You
me
know
and
what
my
I
mom
mean.
got into a physical fight. It was bad. Like I remember
I
her
know,
hitting
Robin.
me and I fucking hit her back. I remember that was the first time I ever defended myself with my mom because she was actually like attacking me and
Yeah,
I had to fight back. I didn't know what else to do. And
right.
I never forgot that feeling of hitting my mother back because I never wanted to do that. And I never did it
I
again.
never
It
did
never
that.
happened again. It was I was young. I was like 14 years old, so it
Yeah,
was crazy. But yeah, I ended up defending myself to my
yeah.
own mother, and it was like, wow, like yeah, crazy.
I fucking love you, Robin.
Yeah, I love you too.
You know I do.
I know. I just wonder if other
Hello,
people have these
Philip.
experiences.
It's coming up, Robin.
I know it is.
Robin,
I know.
what am I getting her? I need an idea. Talk for me. What I mean, I want to get her something.
October what? 4th,
29th, right?
29th. Oh shit. I was way off.
That's Bella's birthday, right?
Yeah, no, yours is the 4th.
Yes,
Ah.
it's coming up, baby girl.
And stop.
I'll be 55.
55.
There's Vern.
When are you gonna be
Robin
50?
will talk.
Huh?
Who's the Virgo babies?
Huh?
I don't know who the Virgo babies are. Philip, when's your birthday?
December 5th, 1981.
Oh
Oh,
my God!
81.
Did you just
My
say
So
December
guy,
5th?
I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a
my guy is
Sagittarius.
81.
Wait,
Oh, he's just 1 year older than me, or younger, I should say.
Yeah, I'm
Philip,
a Virgo.
Uh-huh.
December 5th?
Yeah. I'm a Sagittarius.
Yes, I know you
Oh,
are. My little
Yes,
sister, who
my
is
mama
my
is
very
too. Oh my God, my mama's birthday is December 25th.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Philip,
Yeah.
like super
my
hardcore.
younger sister's birthday is December 5th. She's my favorite person in the whole wide world.
Hmm.
And you're born on the same day as her.
Yeah.
no
Amazing.
shit.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Robin,
Hmm.
you know what that means to me.
I know.
Yeah, shit.
Love that.
Philip, we are
Mhm.
supposed to know each other in
Oh,
life. Yep. All four of
Mhm.
us right here are supposed
Mhm.
to know each other and be friends. For real. I'm not kidding.
Mhm.
no, I won't. So here's one thing, Elaine, I will say. I thought that
What?
a couple people in my life were supposed to know me too. I thought they were supposed to be in my life.
Me
I was
too.
very, very wrong about that.
Yep, me too.
Yeah. I believe in that. I believe in those who's supposed to be in your life, they will be placed.
Yeah, I think so too.
Or you could, or you could, I think those who belong in your life, they will, you could run cross paths to, to meet them and stuff like that. That's why I feel like. And for those who don't, I think, they won't.
Right.
So what do you let me ask you this. This is the question for everybody.
Hmm.
What do you think about people who have been in your life for years and then all of a sudden dip or gone?
I feel like this is just my opinion. I feel like that God in the universe seen things that we might have not seen or heard behind our backs, and just protected us from whatever they were doing that we didn't see or hear.
Mhm. That's a good theory.
Yeah,
I
it
believe
is. I actually
it is.
kind of agree with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Robin, you know me. You know me.
I know you, girl. I know you, girl. I know you. I
Yep.
do know you. That's a good theory, though, Philip, of
Yeah.
Yeah.
people that might be around in your life for a long time, right? Maybe,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
And then disappear, and then dip, and then things happen or whatever.
Like
Yeah,
everything happens for a reason.
that's right. That's exactly how I feel about it.
Me too.
Because throughout my years of traveling and and working and stuff like that, I've had people come and go out of my life, and sometimes I would sit and wonder, like, what happened to so and so? Like, why so and so just dipped like that? And I used to like beat myself up trying to like, because I'm like, I need some closure. I need to know why, But then I had to
Right.
fall back and realize that
Right.
sometimes things like that happens.
Right. I think I get too caught up in the closure of it,
Hmm.
um, that it fucks my head up, you know.
You
Yeah.
guys, I love you all, but I'm going to go, okay?
All
Okay.
right,
Okay.
Miss Nightmares,
I
I
love
love
you all
you.
very much.
You be good.
Lanes, we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, she out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's night time.
You probably high and fuck.
So it's night time. I get
But
her.
between that fireball and that weed,
Girl, ain't even throw no shade on that one.
yeah, she probably saying, "Shit, let me go lay my ass down."
The Herkenberg.
Cause that's how I am. Like when I have a couple of drinks, I'd be ready to like eat a little something and go night or go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about ready, guys. Oh, I was had a long day, had a great day. It's
That's
almost
good.
1 o'clock here. What time is it there, Philip?
Here in Vegas, it's like 10 o'clock here.
Oh my goodness gracious, honey.
Almost 12 o'clock here in Texas, so.
It's
Yeah.
1 o'clock in the morning here.
Alright. We
1 o'clock in the morning.
girl, I think we did an epic live. I mean,
We did
really
an epic
114
live.
hours and
Yeah.
27 minutes, so
Yeah.
I ain't mad
Good
at it.
deal. Well, I love you guys. I love you
Love
guys.
you too.
We had a fucking great conversation. We had all
Oh,
kinds of conversations.
Right.
yeah, funny. And at the
I
end of the day,
appreciate that.
did you answer that last question?
No, I didn't. Give me one more. Okay, what was it? What was
Right.
it? Give me one more, honey.
I gotta give you one more question because you never
One
did it.
more.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Let me look for a good one.
Yeah, get a good one. Because this is the last one, brother, before I go to bed. I'm tired as a mofo.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Tell me about the time you almost died.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. No,
Yeah,
because that actually happened to me. That's a dark question.
oh, well, I'm
That
looking for ones that I'm okay. Let me see if this
that's a
one.
dark one, man. Let's not do that one.
Okay,
You
you
don't
ready?
want that one.
Okay, that's another one. Tell me a secret no one else knows about you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh
I
yeah,
suppose I couldn't say
that
it.
one or what?
Oh. Okay. No, no, bro. Seriously, that's a deep question.
But you
Something that
didn't answer
nobody.
the other two questions, so
Mm.
should I?
If I was gonna say something that nobody else really knows about me, oh my god, I'm not even gonna say it. I can't. I
What is
can't.
the question? What's the darkest, deepest secret that nobody knows about you?
I could say it, but then it would be on YouTube forever, wouldn't it?
Well, who cares?
I think that's probably saved for my partner. I'm gonna keep that one sacred.
Oh, so I need to
Mm-hmm.
look for another question, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would say the deepest, darkest question about me would be I'm
What? Tell me.
a
If you
man.
want to tell me, if you want to tell me, you can. But
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
save
saying.
that
The
one
deepest,
for
darkest question about me is I'm a man. And
your
I like
what?
dick and I'm a man and I like dick and I cannot lie.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
That's the
I
deepest,
know.
darkest
Well,
question.
we already know that though. So that's not really something we don't know.
Okay, what is the best prank you ever pulled off?
What's the best prank I ever pulled off?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely fucking toilet TP in somebody's house and egging somebody's house without them knowing, which was like really bad. And I fucking regret it because I felt bad after I did it.
Yeah.
I know it sounds like, yeah, it's not a big deal, but I actually fucking felt bad, bro. I did.
Hey, no shame on that one.
All right, give me another one. Come on, give me a good question.
Yeah. I'm looking. I need to go with another deck of cards. Let me see. Look in the other
Give
deck.
me a good question I can actually answer without putting my full business on YouTube.
Yeah. I know. Let's see. I know, but like I said, some of these are, they're naughty cards.
Shuffle the cards up. Maybe the.
Okay, I got one.
Give
I
me a
got
question.
one, and you already know this question already. I already know you know this question.
What?
Who is your hottest friend?
Hottest friend?
Yeah, you already know.
My hottest friend? Oh, might not be your hottest friend.
Friend.
To be honest, my hottest friend is a chick. Oh, I will say that. My hottest friend is a chick. I won't say her name.
Okay, so who is the worst kisser you ever had?
Oh my god. The boyfriend I had, like, I wasn't even a boyfriend. We weren't even boyfriend and girlfriend. We just like made out. Fucking worst kisser in the world. Worst kisser in the world. Very handsome, attractive man. Loved him. I was obsessed with him. But then when I kissed him, he fucking sucked. I will say that. Yep.
Mm.
And it turned me off so much I didn't even want to pursue that. Yep. Worst fucking kisser ever. And what would you even say a worst kisser is?
I don't know. I don't know. My definition would be probably different definition of yours.
Just somebody who comes in hardcore and not even like a gentle kisser or
I think of
like
I
just
think,
a fucking douchebag
I think of
kisser.
the other day.
You ever see somebody who's like so bad of a kisser?
at the end of the day, if you have a pussy or a dick or whatever, if it doesn't make you quiver at the end of the day,
Nope, it had nothing to do with.
kiss.
He didn't even have fucking hair on his face at the point, but just the
I
worst
love that at the
kisser.
end of the day.
The one that came in aggressive and like too much. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Too much aggression. Too much. I don't know. Pressing
Oh,
against my face. Just not even caring about my nothing. I don't know. And I'm a wicked big see
oh,
that was
I got a good one for you. You ready?
like okay, all right.
Who in this room would be the worst date person and why? No,
In this world?
it said
Or
who in
like
this
who
room. So we're in the same room. So who in this room would be the worst date person and why?
well, it's only me and you, so
Good,
I guess you'd be
good.
the worst date because you don't like women, so you
Yeah.
know, maybe would but to
Why?
be honest,
Because it would be
we would
fuck,
we would
but
really have the greatest date.
actually, I don't think it would be the worst date. I think we'd have, our cup of tea or coffee.
Yeah.
We'll just chatty Cathy it up. I think it
I
would
know.
be
I think
fun.
honestly, this would be one of the
Good.
best dates I ever had.
I know,
Would
right?
be like me and you, just
Like,
chilling, right?
put the card to sleep.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
know
could totally
because
vibe with that
because
for sure.
this dap or hot they always put like different weirdy questions in here. Like the who of this world would be the worst at their job and why? That's like if I got a job and I'm not gonna be the worst at it. I mean, I'm gonna be the best. Like
Wait, say
shoot.
it again. What about the jobs?
It said who would be in the room would be the worst at their job. Why?
Oh, neither one of us, because I think we're both fucking hard workers. So,
Yeah, because I mean I take care of my thing.
hmm and I'm a hard worker too. So I would never say I would be the worst at any job.
Oh, so this one I don't know what this one's about because I don't even know what an ego is, but it says who in this room needs to tone down their ego.
An ego? You don't know what an ego is?
Yeah, because I don't think I have one because I'm just me at the end of the day.
I know, right? I know what an ego is. Uh, maybe me. I'll give it. I'll give myself that one.
I mean, you have to tone down your ego, but you don't have
I
one.
mean, you probably maybe because you know what? Sometimes I have to get sassy pants with people, and maybe they can construe that as an ego. It's not that I have an ego. I really don't. But if I
I
can be
don't
cocky
either.
as a I can be
I
cocky as a
think people that
motherfucker though.
have egos are like kind of like poppy and cocky, and they have money and just
No, I can be cocky with my attitude with people who like fuck with me. I can be very cocky. Yeah, don't fuck with me.
All right, I got another question. Who in this room is straight up smarter than you in every imaginable way?
I have no clue because I would not expect us to be neither one of us to be smarter than the other. I'm smart, but I'm sure you're smart too. So I couldn't say that one of us is smarter
I
than
don't
the
think
other.
so. Like we're both smart. You're right.
Yeah, I couldn't answer that question. That wouldn't be a
Okay,
thing.
so he in this room is most likely to ditch their friends when they become famous.
I'll
Oh
probably
my
never be
god.
famous.
Can we ditch
I'll,
ourselves when we become famous? I don't think so. Because
I no.
always say to myself, I'm infamous. I'm not ever gonna be famous.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to ever be famous either. But even if I was, I don't see myself ever ditching the people who were there for me to begin with. So,
No, me neither. And
yeah.
like if I ever get like super rich or whatever,
Yeah.
have money, honey, yeah,
I
you're
would
gonna
never,
know like you're gonna know real quick like
I would never like, I guess I
oh,
don't think I would ever forget the people that were below me or like, that's the wrong term to say.
okay,
But
I
the
gotta go
people who
over.
started out with me, I
I
would
got
never
another
forget
go over
them.
for you, and you may not want to answer this, but I'm gonna
Oh
answer this
God.
one because I probably got one up on you on this one. You
Oh
ready?
God. Okay.
This is the truth one. Who in the room is the probably better at oral sex than you are?
You. Wait,
My,
reread that. Wait, reread that.
I say, who in this room is probably about better than oral sex than you are?
You. I think men are. I
But
think
then
men are
now,
probably.
but then you may be better with the. I mean, I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
you.
Right.
I don't know you
Yeah.
laugh.
I'm gonna say. I'm just answering the question, and it's not that I'm not good. I'm just saying. I think. Okay, I'm not gonna really go into details with that one. I just think men on men probably would be better because men know men. And if it's a female on female, then it's going to be better because females know females better.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to answer about that. Move on.
Who in this room is more negative or than positive? Oh my God, this would be a triple D question. This
Well,
is a triple T question right here.
Triple T is always more negative.
Yeah, who in this room is more negative than positive? But baby,
Yeah, T is
we
always
already
fucking talking
know.
about the
We
world being
already
crazy.
know
So,
we are triple positive over here. So we tease out the teasy over here.
is he in the chat? I'm not even looking at the chat.
No, I mean I
Where
haven't.
the
I've
fuck
been
is
looking
he?
at.
Anyways.
I think he's at work because
No, he's not. He said he's taking fucking like 4 days off, so he's not at work.
well, he ain't came up back up either because I've been looking on the other.
I know. Maybe he's just, oh well, last we knew he had a suitor. So maybe they're taking an extra long time. I don't
Well,
know.
but he's been up and down on our channel.
Mm,
I guess because we've been on a live stream for 4 hours, but
I know we've been
who
on
in
a long
okay,
time.
I got another one. Ready? So, who in this room could whoop in a fight and hand tied to be their back?
What?
Who in this room could whoop you in a fight and one tied behind their back?
Like if I, well,
So, who
nobody,
could
'cause
get you in a
between me
fight?
and you,
So, yeah,
well,
so
we're the
me,
only ones in this room. But if I could ask
so
if
it was
anybody else
you and
could,
Triple T, and he had one tied behind his back. Who gonna whoop whose ass? You.
well, of course the man would be able to whoop my ass, probably. No, fuck that, dude. I'd
Nah,
probably fucking whoop all your
bro.
asses.
You
Uh, To be honest, I'd probably whoop all your asses because
pull
I'm a
your ass up by
fucking
your girl
I'm a
skirt.
country girl and I am aggressive when I want to fight. So yeah, I'd probably whoop all your asses.
Yes, absolutely. Because I ain't gonna fight a female ever.
Mm-hmm.
That's just who I am. Because I'm ladylike. Okay, who in this room is most likely to get married at least 4 times and explain themselves. Oh my God, my mother.
Well, I'll tell you this: I'll never get married. I never wanted to get married ever, and I'm in a 10-year relationship, very firm. Love my man to death. We'll never get married. What do you feel about marriage? Even if
uh,
you even if you were with somebody for like 10 years, would you get married?
okay.
Like on paper?
What I feel about marriage, and I've seen it, so I'm like,
Yeah.
no. I don't want to get married. I don't want to have kids. I don't want to fuck them up like my parents did. So,
Right.
never
But if
am
you were the partner, would you ever marry
I
him?
ever do it.
Would you ever marry him if you were like 10 years together, 10 years long?
Oh no!
And
Like,
he-
if I found a good man, I would marry him. Let me tell you. But
I would never marry. I will never on paper marry anybody. Mm-mm.
yeah, I mean, he had to be super rich.
No, I don't even know because that's like even worse. Because if you ever got divorced, yes, be kind of
Oh
screwed.
no, we'll do the 10-year contract or whatever.
It's in your see. That's why I don't want to marry
But,
on paper.
but at the
I
end of the day,
married in my heart. I married in my heart a long time ago.
but actually, this is what I'm saying stupid to you right now, because at the end of the day, I'm an old lover and a faith believer. Like, at the end of the day, if you feel butterflies, or you see butterflies, or you see ladybugs all over you, and you have a true relationship with somebody that is true to you, that you just are crazy and you can't get over them, and you're just smitten, and only God will, only something will put that on you. You know what I mean? It's just like
That's
it
really
has
how I feel,
to be
actually.
one and only love that they're gonna do
That's my
that.
man right now. But do I want to sign papers and do we want to make it where it would be legally fucking binding? No, because it's legally binding in our hearts. And I
That's up
guess
to you.
that's just two people that agree with that same theory.
Yeah, it's up
That
to
if
you.
you love each other, you don't need papers, you know?
And I don't either. No, you're right.
Same.
I don't need nothing, because at the
I
end of the
don't
day,
need nothing either, honey.
if I gotta go across 3 states to get some papers, bitch, it ain't worth it.
Well, yeah, that's crazy, right? If you had to do that. But if I did, I mean, I would, I guess. I don't know what I would do if it was that kind of scenario, but all I know is like, I've been with my old man for 10 years. I fucking love him more to this day than I ever did. Um, we're very close. We talk about everything. We really do. Like, we talk about all kinds of stuff. Um, everything.
Uh,
We just talk about everything.
we sold you triple T on this question. Oh my gosh.
What?
This is a triple T question I think I got right here.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, okay. Well, this is one for Triple T, but I'll
Yeah,
answer it.
I think this one is for triple T, because I mean, I got some style. Who in this room has the worst personal style?
Who is the what?
Who in this room has the worst personal style?
Style?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Who in this room
Probably
has the
me. I
worst
would say y'all don't even know my style. I wear
style?
sweatpants every day. I'm a kind of I'm a home mom. I probably look worse than y'all do every day.
Oh, do you have any secret body piercings?
No, I don't. I wish I did. I wish I did. And I'm all about the freaking tattoos. I'm about ready to get tattoos. I love, Vern, that you're giving yourself tattoos, but you're just putting them everywhere. Like I
No,
couldn't do
I'm
that.
doing a few. I only did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I only did a few, but I'm
Oh my god.
time, like I'm taking my time on my tattoos. Like you have to let them heal, and then I have to go back and redo them, and like
Yeah, you're fucking ballsy, man. You're ballsy though to
it hurts
do
like
your
fuck.
own.
Like if you don't know what it takes to put a needle in your skin and to put ink in it, it's like yeah, it hurts. And you
I
doing yourself.
know. I can only imagine.
The truth is, it makes me feel whole and satisfied at the end of the day. So I'm a freak like that. I like to have some pain in my life a little bit.
I know a lot of people like that too, though. Love that shit. They love that shit. But
Yeah.
I've never found anything in my life that I was like, yeah, I want to put that on my body yet. Like things I've thought about many things I would tattoo. I love tattoos on people, but I could never figure out one that I'd want on my body.
All right, so this is the one. Have you had any D pics on your phone?
I won't speak on
Right?
that.
Any D pics?
I won't. I won't speak on that.
Oh, okay. Oh, probably so.
Yeah, I won't speak on that. No. Do you?
So, what are
Do
your
you?
two most biggest insecurities?
Mm,
Oh my God, did I hit a nerve?
Probably my looks and
Oh
mm,
my God, you're so stupid.
I don't know. Two biggest insecurities: my looks and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uh,
Well,
my, my
I can never,
anxiety, maybe.
I guess never, I can never say my two biggest insecurities. It definitely is not ever my looks. Because at the end of the day, I'm 110 pounds soaking wet and nobody can tell me nothing different. Any uh now my biggest insecurities I think is letting people in,
Mm,
and
That's a good one.
I think my other big insecurity is I do me at the end of the day and just fuck everybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, what are your insecurities, though?
Yeah, I think that's my biggest insecurity because at the end of the day, I was like, well, do I still have a channel or like I don't know. Sometimes I mean I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm,
Or
that's
or
interesting.
oh actually I forgot. I'm a drunk. Yeah, I'm a drunk. So yeah, I'm a drunk. I'm stupid, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. And then my other insecurity is that I already.
You are not stupid in any way, shape, or form. Let's get that click.
Oh
I
yeah,
have the hiccups.
I'm a
I
drunk.
have the hiccups right now.
The thing was, man, that insecurity, but was yeah, people. I don't know. I just shouldn't let people. Yeah,
No,
dictate my life.
no, quit it out. Because I want to tell you right now, you're a very smart person.
All right, Triple T's back, I guess.
Is he? I'm not in chat, so I can't see. Tell him to come up.
Come
I
up,
got the
T.
Vickers.
You still at work? You probably still at work. It's only 12 o'clock. Oh, he said she probably has many.
What? Who's he talking about? Me?
Oh, who knows? It's Triple T. He talk about all of us. Okay, Triple T, I got a question for you, honey. If you think you're lied to them and win. Come on. If your fans think you lied to them and win.
Oh my god, I got the hickers.
Well,
All right,
girl,
I gotta
live.
count to like 10 or something. I gotta count bunnies or something at this point.
You going live, Triple T? Are you going live next? Honey, I don't want to hog you. We can ask these questions on your channel.
Listen, T, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, Mama.
Come on.
He
Girl,
can either.
I'm only keeping it going because we're waiting for you to come back, honey.
Yeah, we were waiting for you for a long time. Long time.
Long time, mama. Girl, you better come up here. You better not come up here, but you better come up on your channel, honey. Uh, oh well. Oh, that's watching the movie. Yeah, but we're trying to. Yeah, we're just gonna try. I was just going along with till we got up on your channel again. You know, it being a minute. Oh, I'm by myself, so. All right, so I guess we're gonna pick up this questionnaire on your channel next. Come on, Triple T. Yes.